Welcome in, everyone, for another Divergent Dice D&D evening. This time with the Finders Keepers crowd. We are back in our normal locales, and it should be a fun night, or a crazy night, or awful. Who knows? It'll just depend. But as always, we will start off with a very sane, well-reasoned recap from a collection of people, because chaos.
We did stuff, and we went places.
Checks out.
Okay, anyone want to try and tack on a little bit more?
There was a sphinx, and we ended up in like an oasis. We went across some desert.
Oh
There was,
yeah, there were those two chimeras that kept turning into different things, and then those different things eventually became one thing, and then we almost died to that thing. But then,
so eloquent.
How did we beat it? I forget. There was like some trickery.
Oh,
to
so
it.
yeah. Because we opened up some
it was
going to
clean us up, like
panel.
for sure.
We opened up some secret door or something. Something opened up, and we went down, and there was. Wasn't there wasn't one of them supposed to be Seth, and the other one was supposed to be Orthus?
That's exactly who they were.
Right?
Oh yeah. And there was that long hallway that got skinnier and skinnier.
Yeah, and I think Tutu probably talked to one of them because that's what Tutu does. Oh, there's a god? I'm all in. Maybe that's what happened?
I think it was... Oh, they wanted us to pick sides.
Yeah.
And I was like, nah, no.
Yeah, they wanted us to pick a side to fight for one of them. And we were like, no thanks. And they were like, all right then, it's trivia time.
Yeah. Which is also, by the way, another Tutu staple. I have ultimate godlike powers. I want you to do something. Tutu, like, go fuck your head.
How about no? Does that work for you? Because that works for me. So they made like a Sphinx thing, dude, whatever, appear. Asked Tutu some questions.
Just to be clear, I think it was touched on, so I'll correct it. They didn't make it appear. It appeared and said it had been there before them.
Oh, so he was first in line. Okay.
Yeah. But you're right. A Sphinx thing did appear.
Yeah, he was. He asked Tutu some questions, and Tutu answers as Tutu does, with more questions. They were satisfied and allowed us to pass into the temple that they were basically blocking us from entering. And then there was like a pseudo Hydra dragon bullshit, whatever.
Oh yeah, that fucking thing.
And
oh yeah, and I hit it with the radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
The run and we're not running.
Yeah, the thing where Tutu pushed it 90 feet away and was like, "We should run," and Arexos was the only one who listened.
Yep.
But
it's okay. I knew Moonbeam was its weakness. Totally.
X'd out. Yeah, with the fact that Link was the only one able to do radiant damage to it, I think. We successfully didn't let it regenerate with 16 heads, I think was the thing that you said.
Yeah.
It was a number.
Yeah, only one character
sure it was 16.
Being able to Hail Mary damage the last remnants of Hydra, it was sort of a theme for that whole week.
Yeah, hearing 16 heads gave me some PTSD.
Right.
Yeah.
We found an area in the back of the cave that was kind of half caved in, but it was loose enough that we could move the rocks to get out instead of having to go back through with Orthus and Seth playing their little fucking boxing match.
Yeah.
We sort of had like a pseudo short rest, and conversations were had. Orexos felt bad for blowing up Ray and asked for a hug, which he awkwardly obliged to.
Well, I think you asked Tutu for a hug, and she was
Oh,
like,
true.
pass.
Right. Then we made our way. Making our way. We decided to go past to the refugee camp, which is where we are currently, on our way to Seth's Oasis Temple, whatever the fuck it was. Right?
Oh yeah, there was the map and the 4 locations.
We have
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
handout, right?
We
Oh, yeah,
chose
it's
to
the
go
desert.
here.
Solenia's Refuge.
Yeah, so we're at the refuge now, but we decided to go through the refuge to Seth's Enclave, back down to the refuge, back to the ruins, to the Valley of the Bones, the Temple of Orthus.
And Orthus.
Yeah.
Helped us with the Oasis.
Yeah, didn't at one point we summoned some cool oasis to stop at, and we were like, "Cool,
Yeah.
resty
Mhm.
stop."
Yeah.
We were like, oh, that's the other thing. We were like, okay, but wait, like, we like that you're trying to help. Can you not help us at this current moment?
Right.
Can you help us later?
Can you help us after we've traveled for like 6-7 hours?
Yeah. Can we circle back to it?
To which he obliged, because Tutu's so charismatic.
Surprisingly,
Shockingly, I'm not.
We had a pool party, which I don't think Tutu participated in, as she kind of burrowed into the sand under a
I
tree.
burrowed, yep, into the cool,
Yeah.
cool sand.
Orexos thought he would be smart and try to fill his water skin with this oasis water, to be like, oh, you know, it's always cool. It's gonna feel great. It turned out to be sand when everything went away, and he was a little sad about that. To which he then made Cirrus use 2 charges of his alchemy jug to clean out the flask and then refill it with water.
Yep.
And we came upon the refugee camp. Here we are.
Go team.
That
I
is
think that was
a correct assessment of events.
a pretty stellar update.
wait,
Yep.
you only rinsed out your water flask once?
Well,
Oh yeah,
Is-
it's
is my-
super gritty.
I was about to say, if you only did it once, man, there's no chance that all the sand is gone. Like that's some
he's
saving
fine with
water.
it.
All right, so you guys switch the music up here a bit. Give me a second.
Don't cats have sandpaper tongues anyway? It probably doesn't taste that
Right.
different.
Yeah,
I
we want.
know.
Yeah, we want.
You're sniffing around back there.
Yeah,
Ooh, fancy music.
all right. So, you guys make your way and hit Solenia's Refuge. I'm gonna turn this down a bit more. Seems a little bit loud. You guys still hear it fine? Can you add?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Yeah, it's
I
soft.
don't hear the music that well.
It's very soft.
It was actually fine how you had it previously.
Now?
Yeah.
Fine?
Yeah.
Turn
Still
up ground
soft, but I
volume
can
if you
hear it.
can't hear it.
Jokes on you, it's got full blast.
All right. Hopefully you can
I'm
hear
just kidding.
I can hear it like amazing. I don't know, like
Yeah.
Like I could take my headphones off and still hear it.
it.
I
Perfect.
betcha.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
I don't know. Hearing's the next one.
I think those might have a correlation between the two.
As you-
Did Ryan say something?
It's so loud I could hear it if I took my headphones off.
As you guys
Sorry,
kind of
What?
make your way off of the dunes, kind of down into this kind of ramshackle camp, you see a number of people. I have a few tokens put on the map, but there's probably maybe between like 1 and 2 dozen people. They're kind of like wandering around this encampment. They all look pretty like, poor, rough around the edges for sure. You see a few figures that look different than some of the rest. You see this one person who looks pretty wispy. You see one person who looks pretty gritty.
Hey, Tempest, is that first guy related to you?
You see one figure who looks to be a little bit more prominent. And you see another figure who seems to be a little bit hot around the edges. The Erexos, you would probably pick up on it with your passive. You also see two very young, probably like 4, 5 years old kids. Wow, that's a really small token even when you zoom in. You can see it. There's one here, and there's one here.
The exact
Not-
opposite.
Not the
Yep.
zoom in token being smaller than the board token.
Yeah. So you see those figures who are kind of like peering around, just kind of like looking at different the different goings ons around the camp.
Oh, are we saying hi?
I was gonna say, does it appear to be a non-hostile environment?
You don't see like anyone with like weapons of note. Like Erexos, I think with like a passive, you'd see like, the one guy appears to have like a quarter staff. Whether it's more of a walking stick than a quarter staff, who knows? You see like a couple of like rough, like dagger would be a stretch, like knife would be maybe more apt. Like these do not look like armed individuals.
Got a sharpened bread knife.
Okay, so we're just gonna we're going.
Was there a lens at this location?
No, we have to go through this location.
Oh.
Right?
Do we have to go through? We can go
Yeah.
around.
You don't want to say hi?
Oh, we can.
Okay, hi.
As Rayblo and Tutu start like
So good.
moving towards, you see like most of the figures kind of like sprint and take shelter in their tents and abodes and kind of like crude shelters. The remaining figures that are pictured on the map, you see the kids kind of like hide inside a tent flap, but like very poorly hide, as both their heads are still like sticking out watching. As you see the figure with the walking stick and these 3 other figures make their way towards you. Hello. What? Where are you coming from? What?
We came from that direction. The desert behind us. We came from over there.
There's little respite in that direction.
I know, right? Luckily, Orthis was so nice enough to give us like a little oasis to sleep at. But nothing else really. So, we found this map and it said this place was here, so now we're here. Hi.
Hello.
Just passing through, really.
And who might you be?
Oh, I'm Tutu.
And the rest of your friends, companions?
I'm also Tutu.
I'm Cirrus, and this is my friend Tempest. Tempest will just be in like monkey form.
Erexos.
Link.
Erexos, when you like introduce yourself, the humanoid or the human, at least human looking figure He's like, were you? See him kind of like leaning to kind of like look around you.
Oh, he'll kind of like shift side to side and look behind him too, like like he's in the way
I'll
of
like
something.
full on like look around Rexos, be like,
As you kind of like shift to the side, Rexos, and like you see kind of like your Leonin pale kind of like connected to the base of your back where it would be. He's like,
I hope so.
What what are you?
he just said that. He's a Rexos.
No, that I assume that's his name.
Well, that's what he is. He's a Rexos.
What species are you?
Ooh. What
Think
are
he's an
you?
echo?
Oh, that's true. He does echo. If you go like this, sometimes you'll hit one and sometimes you won't.
That is true. I am a Leonin. Or at least my people, hail from the Crystal Spire Mountains.
Where are your other legs?
We told you they're not visible yet. He hasn't echoed.
I only have 2.
Well, technically he has 4, but he hasn't echoed yet. You haven't seen it
Yeah.
yet.
Do you want me?
No,
Are you-
don't use it yet. It'll be a
Are you
surprise.
are you only 2?
Only 2.
Right now.
And what about you, other Tutu? The tall, skinny one.
Me?
Yes,
No, the one
said
behind you.
you said you were Tutu, as well.
Oh, right. Yes. I have 2 legs.
Are you also a Leonin?
Yes. No. I think so. No. I'm a tabaxi.
Just 2 legs?
Just 2.
You, other Tutu, or first Tutu, you're you see him kind of like trying to like recall Owlin, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. We only have 2 feet as well. Why are you so fascinated with people's legs?
No, just
Yeah, he has 4, and I'll point at Ray.
Yeah, Ray has 4. Does it make him he's already special. Does it make him more special?
Yeah, and Sirius has 3.
sorry. It's just it's just sorry, it's not any I'm sorry. It's not any particular fascination with legs per se. It was just the feline members of your party. I've never seen any
Oh, he's feeling it all right.
like that. And there is a feline race that lives in these deserts that has 4 legs. I was confused if you were some offshoot of them.
Would
Well, actually, my
I can
arms
roll
are
for
legs.
I can roll for it, but would Orexos have any knowledge of Wemix?
No.
Okay.
Did you say Linux?
Wemic.
Would a
Grawl.
would a
Oh,
would a
just beat up some
large
Debian right now.
Would that be in the book?
would a large feline that has 4 legs just be a lion?
That is a feline with 4 legs. We have
Or a tiger? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh my.
Did they look like this? And Link clearly goes down onto 4 legs.
no, are you
Like this poor fucking guy, dude. Like,
Are you familiar with Centaur? Centaur?
No.
yeah.
Am I?
Are we?
Who's that?
I would say like it's a pretty low DC. Like roll nature. It's like a DC of like 10.
Oh shit. I mean,
No.
the modifier is the same. Does it count?
Sure.
Oh wait, Ray has to roll. What is nature? Intelligence?
It's a +5, Ari.
I know.
I mean, it's fitting. You never left your house.
I know. I read a
But
lot.
she read a
though.
lot of books, yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
is it in the book that Sirius has though?
Uh,
Of like inhabitants and stuff of the desert in the area?
no. Sirius's book predates them.
Oh.
Oh, yo, you were committed to one? Is that what? Predate?
Sirius, did you roll?
Oh, sorry.
First edition.
I apologize. I didn't. What did you want? Nature?
Nature.
Nature.
Yes, sir.
All right, so Erexos and Cirrus, and somehow Ray. Ray read the book that
Somehow.
Tutu skipped. You guys are familiar with a centaur, like at least in terms of like name and composition.
Got it.
Tutu's too busy trying to figure
Yeah.
out what Link and Erexus would look like with 2 extra legs.
You know,
That's,
she's, like, drawing like some weird depictions in her journal right now. Like,
That's a
Link with
humanoid
6 legs.
torso on a horse.
Yes.
Body?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm
Now
familiar with that.
something
Does it have
similar
2
to
legs?
that, but with a lion instead of a horse.
Didn't we just talk to one of those?
Tutu holds up a drawing of Link, but with like arms out his middle.
Yeah,
Like
like a light armored vehicle, but in cat form.
Uh-huh.
So
Whoa, that's cool,
No.
Tutu. I will strive to be like that.
The
So, like,
stick effect where you like grow more arms.
a lion centaur, basically.
Yes.
Is the lion the top half or the bottom half?
Oh, it's the
is it
bottom
like-
half.
Bottom half. They are called Wimmick. They are a nomadic people. They sometimes will trade and pass through on their travels. They are a
Ah,
peaceful but fearsome
No.
race.
were they the one that taught you to be so concerned with legs?
There was no particular concern for legs. It was curiosity. Your friend Erexos looks, in some respects, very similar, barring the missing legs.
Are they cool?
See, there you go with the legs again.
The well, I suppose you're right. What brings you to our refuge?
Oh, just passing through.
Yeah, we
Yeah. On our way
Thought
to.
we- could rest.
Didn't we just rest?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mm,
that was
Well,
Rest
no,
like a
I thought we had to like
So-
walk.
Yeah,
Yeah, to get
it was
here.
days to get here. You guys,
We better.
had-
We better
Uh,
keep walking before it gets dark. Oh wait.
This is the only settlement that we've come across. At least that still has life.
Mm-hmm.
as far as I am aware, it is the only settlement there is. Some people have found their way into the desert over the years, though none have been successful in leaving. They often will either find their way here or be found by some Wemmick hunters and brought here. Sometimes even saved from some of the less hospitable creatures before they become food or ritual sacrifices.
Ritual sacrifices from what?
There are two species, the monsters, maybe a more apt description, that reside in this desert as well. The desert trolls and the Yanti. Both view us as little more than food.
Just moving my character stuff around and I accidentally hit a button.
Yep, no worries.
Oh yeah, well.
Whoa.
If it is rest you seek, several of the shelters are empty. Their inhabitants no longer require them.
Thank you. I don't suppose you have information on the local surroundings? That would be helpful.
I can tell you what I know. Is there something in particular you're curious about?
Yeah, we want to head off in that direction. And I point in the direction of where our next point was to be.
Like Seth's Enclave? Is that the one you were going to?
I think that's what we were going. We
Yeah.
planned it last time.
It's Seth's Enclave.
Yeah.
Oh. Certainly that is your destination?
Yeah.
We have to. I mean, technically we don't have to, but like I keep asking this everywhere every time we move on to the next one, why we're doing this. For some reason we're doing this because we've all decided to do this, but I don't really understand why we decided to do it, but here we are doing it, so we need to go there.
If I remember correctly, we can't leave unless we do.
No, we can leave because we broke it in the other two places. We can come and go.
Are you? I thought this was an. Kodo thought this was an extra planar space.
No, it's not extraplanar. It's just blocked off from the rest of the world. It was impassable, but we got in because there was a way to break it, so we could get in. And then we broke it so the Darklings could get in. And now we're just reversing because we need to break down all the barriers in order for Neil to get enough power back to break the rest of Cetera.
Tutu, maybe we could have had this conversation.
I was answering Kodo. That was a Kodo question.
That was Ari answering me.
Oh, yeah. I thought this whole thing was like Tutu, like just talking while we were in front of this other guy.
That was a Kodo question.
Kodo thought this was an extra planar space.
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's just it's prevented. But the whole idea, my understanding, is that we have to bring down all of the foci so that we can then get Statera to
explode,
do whatever. Yeah.
Yep. Because Nihil doesn't have enough power because it's being attributed to the barrier in place, and so if we can undo the barrier to get Nihil back his remnants of power, he would have more than Cetera, so that he could take Cetera out, and it would destroy both of them in the process.
And we're Team Nihil, right?
Apparently.
think you guys
I
have
mean-
kind of adopted the notion that your team, they both need to be gone.
Yeah, I think that's what we were. We're not
And
really team.
the only person volunteering that outcome is Nahil.
And,
Yeah.
And Tutu did incite him on the one-on-one basis in the void, and I think I
Yeah.
rolled really high.
You
and
rolled
it was,
really high.
He was pretty serious in the fact that he means it. He will take both of them out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and isn't Tutu like also like part besties with Statera?
No,
Because didn't you hook Elmira up with Statera, or was
On
it with
accident.
Nihil?
on accident.
Yes,
And
but I'm
Statera
saying
has no interest in Tutu. He
No,
had
but
every
when-
interest in Elmira.
I mean you're the only one out of the group that's actually talked with both of them,
Yes,
right? Because you've talked to Nihil and you've talked to Statera.
correct.
And talking with
Got it.
Nahil almost killed her.
Yes, because
Yeah.
she spent 90 years in the nether plane.
It was 70.
Sorry, I apologize. 70 years in the nether plane.
Yep.
Okay. So, he's like,
Okay, got it.
also, I feel quite rude. You all introduce yourselves, but I did not return the favor.
Oh, I messed up my thing. Hi, I'm Tutu. What's your name? Do you want to be friends?
My name is Pukra.
Pukra?
Excuse me?
Pukra. So, Pukra, you don't seem to like the direction that we're heading in.
It is the home of the Yanti. They are.
Yes, the auntie and the trolls, right?
Weird.
No,
I have this weird
just
memory
the-
where I feel like I met one accidentally and then my memory was erased so that I didn't ever meet one of those, and then I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
The Yanti reside in the enclave attributed to Seth. The trolls reside in the temple of Orthus. The Yanti are devious, but highly intelligent and cunning hunters. They, while not as physically strong as the trolls, have spellcasters and their ability to burrow beneath the sands has
I can do all
Cost.
those things too.
many of our number their lives.
Wait, what did you say that they look like? Because they sound like they look like me.
Yes. They are hard to describe. Perhaps one of my friends here may be able to assist.
Oh. Hi, friends. What are your names?
Ah. The Earth Genasi says I'm Callus.
Who? Do you get really giant too and slam people into walls?
No,
Oh.
but I'm this size.
Oh. I like you better this size.
Callus is what race did you say?
Genasi.
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 Earth Genasi?
Mhm.
This figure,
What was the other guy's name? Quartz?
yeah, quartz. This guy's like, I'm Melt.
Sorry.
He's a fire Genasi, I'm guessing?
Yep.
Yep.
And Pukra, what was he?
Like a patty
He looks
melt,
human.
like a buttermilk.
Human?
Just Melt.
Mm-hmm.
And then you see the kind of wispy guy behind Puckra.
Oh wait, let me guess. Whoosh.
No.
Swoosh.
Breeze. Is it breeze?
Breath.
Wait,
Ah!
Swish? Is it
We're
Swish?
so close.
No. Not Swish.
Air
But to be fair,
Genasi, I'm guessing.
Swish was
Yep.
up for consideration.
Oh, Canadian.
I just quickly look around to see if there's like a water genasi. I'm presuming they don't last well in the desert.
Nope.
Got it.
Are you like looking around like covertly or like doing the like where's the fourth one?
Oh, probably covertly.
Okay.
That's less fun.
Give me a I guess it's probably more akin to stealth than sleight of hand. So give me a stealth roll. It definitely doesn't pass Hukra's passive. Uh, something amiss?
No, I just presumed that we wouldn't see any watery creatures because of the desert. They don't do well.
The desert was the least, unfortunately, of Sprinkle's worries.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna guess Squirtle, and I was so close.
What happened to Sprinkle?
He sacrificed himself to save some of us from the trolls.
And then he got reborn as a crimson ferret.
The trolls, unlike their kin beyond the desert, acid and flame cause them no trouble. Water, however, burns them badly.
That's good to know. That must be hard though, with water in such short supply.
Quite so.
You guys would probably never waste rinsing out your water skin, right?
Certainly not.
Yeah. That just feels excessive. And Link glares at Rexus.
Breath, could you summon an image of one of the Yanti for our small feathered friend here? Yeah. I think I could do that for a regular one. Yeah. And you see this small image in Breath's kind of hand kind of hover in front of him. You guys see that?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to put a beret just askew on top of his head, so he looks more jaunty than Yanti.
I leave.
Kidding.
Hey, that thing also has 2 legs.
I think the
The
Yanti
what?
have no legs.
As you like mention this, you say it out loud. The one in question has 2 legs, yes. Some have 2, some have none.
Oh, are some like humanoid top but snake bottom?
And some are almost fully snake. With arms.
Wow, you must find that fascinating.
It was intriguing when I first saw them, less so when I started watching them drag my friends away.
Ooh. Yeah, that's fair. My bad.
I'm sorry that you've suffered all this.
It is life in this place. Well, we don't have much, but as I said, the shelter is yours. And he points to two of the shelters here and here that are currently vacant. If you need anything, there is some meager provisions in the large tent.
I appreciate that, but that's okay. We don't want to impose. I could give you guys some water if you want.
Give it so freely. I mean, we would be fools to say no.
Then get some containers and I'll fill them.
You see Puckra gesture to Palace and Melt, and they both kind of like dash to like different areas of the camp, coming back with some are like there's not any like wood for like carving. One looks like, you know, it's a hip bone or something of some creature that's been like hollowed out. There's like a skull that's been hollowed out that's quite large, like bigger than a basketball. There's some that's just like looks like chunks of rock that have been kind of like chipped away at to make something like bowl shaped, and they just kind of like set them down in the sand.
I will fill up 4 gallons of fresh water, whatever, if it all fits, like
Yeah, it'll fit.
whatever
Like,
fits.
yeah. They like
Imagine it doesn't. You just watch it overflow. They're
Correct.
spilling everywhere, and you're just like, eh.
Alexis will just do like this open hand gesture from like Link to what he's doing, like, and you're gonna fucking stare at me. He's got all this water.
Oh,
I think they're gonna use it for drinking, Alexis.
You know what?
And he just like comically stares back with like a bit of a smirk.
I'm gonna drink my water out of spite and stare at Link in the eyes.
Tutu, while this is going on, and these containers are being filled, you see a laughably pitiful approach of someone trying to like hide. It's like the cartoony like tiptoe dash
dun,
between
dun,
things
dun.
when there's nothing to hide behind.
dun, 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 dun.
As you see this young boy kind of like come over, try and hide behind the cactus. He like bumps into it. He's like, "Ow!" And then he like keeps coming over and like ducks down like behind, like right beside Ray, and he's just kind of like peering up over the side of Ray.
Hi.
Oh.
Do you want to ride him? He's nice.
What is it?
They should get to know him first.
That's a really challenging question to answer at this moment in time. He's a Ray
Ray.
Blow. He's a Ray Blow. You can call him Ray. He's really nice. He can actually speak for himself. You can just talk to him.
You can talk? I could. Can't. I mean, yeah, I could talk. I mean, you see the kids like just like floored. I'm Din. You're You're Ray.
Like the noise? Din?
Din.
Oh, that's ding.
Oh,
There were two of him. It'd be dinner.
Din. The word.
Is it what race? Human?
Human.
Human?
Oh, Ryan. The word din for noise? Not
No,
a
I know.
noise? Okay.
That's why I went there. It was too good not to.
Oh, so good.
The and you're a tutu? Can you fly?
Yeah.
You can fly? Can you fly out of the desert?
Eventually.
Yeah. Eventually is a good answer. Yep.
Can you fly me out of the desert? I don't like it here.
No.
Can you fly me around?
No.
Can Rayblow fly me around?
I'm pretty sure you're taller than me.
I mean, he's only 5. He's like,
Say that to my 4-foot tall kid.
True.
yeah. How tall is Tutu?
4 foot.
Okay. Yeah, you guys are pretty close to the same height.
Ray can.
He can fly too?
Not...
He can fly and talk?
Okay.
Without
on occasion,
feathers?
But he doesn't like it. He doesn't like it, so I'm not gonna.
Just enlarge, reduce, catapult.
Is that like the same
Yeah,
as
is
like springboarding off the feet?
I was just about to say, is that kid about 40 pounds?
Yeah.
For reasons.
Yeah. Need an estimate.
You've earned your spot on the squad, kid.
Only problem is you have to be dead. You have to be dead for this to work.
Oh god.
Would you like to see what she can see when she flies?
Yes. I think. Yes.
I'll walk
Yes.
over to him.
Oh,
Be like, are you okay if I pick you up?
are you going to throw me into the sky as high as she can fly? That's terrifying.
I'm not gonna throw you.
What a
Okay.
lame demonstration.
He'll put 2 hands on his waist and like lift him up so that he's standing on Erexos' shoulders.
Mhm.
And like do the thing where like he grabs the calves so he gets some stability.
Yep.
Just so that he's Erexos is like 6 foot something. So
Yeah.
this kid's probably looking like 10 feet in the air.
Okay, so it's just a big shoulder ride.
Yeah, big shoulder red.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
very
she can
tall.
fly way higher than that, Din.
Higher than this?
Yeah.
Oh, way higher. That's actually a fairly weak representation of it, really.
Edra! Look how high I am. Look how high. She can fly higher than this.
I bet you she could too.
You see, like, this girl come kind of like sprinting over. Wow, you're up so high. Who can fly? Bear can fly? The lion can fly? Which one can fly?
I'm Tutu.
I feel like the air genasi, your friend over there. What was it? Whisper? They could probably
Breath? Breath can't fly.
breath.
Is Edra a human girl?
Looks to be about the same. Maybe 5, maybe 6.
Is there like a resemblance between the two of them?
No.
No? Okay.
I figure, like, in, maybe 6, 7 years, there'll be rapscallion kids trying to steal things from people that pass through, maybe getting caught, maybe getting burned alive at the stake. Who knows?
And with a very poor concept of flight.
kind of like carefully walk around with him, just so you can kind of like look over the tents and kind of enjoy the fact that he's like 10 feet in the air, basically, or at least that's how he can see.
Oh, this is fun. How long did you keep me up here? Can you just walk around like this forever? Can I use you as like, what are they called? I think Tucker told me some people use sticks to be taller. I want to be taller. I think they're called stilts. Can I use you as stilts?
You'll get taller. Don't worry.
How long? How long does it take? Can you make me taller? Do you cast magic? Breath can just make like pictures of things, but that's not very helpful. I would like to be taller. Can you make me taller?
I mean, yes,
For a little while.
for a little while.
Really? Like taller than
Yeah.
this?
No.
How tall is he right now? Like
Like
4
4
foot? Did you say?
He's like 4 feet.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I can make you taller than that.
I don't know if you can make
Okay.
him taller than him standing on Erexos' shoulders, though.
No,
Unless
I
you
mean
cast
taller.
enlarge
taller.
on Erexos.
No, I mean taller than he is now.
Okay.
Great.
If you stack
What do you
Link
need?
on your shoulders.
What do you need to do?
Well, first you
Strong enough.
need to be back on the ground.
We'll carefully put him back on the ground.
As you're
And
like
then
trying to
I
like
will-
put him on the ground, he's like squirming out of your like. Rex was like trying to like get down faster.
Hold.
And
wait,
then
wait.
I'll use 2 sorcery points to twin cast enlarge on Edra and Din.
Cool.
So now they're about 8 feet tall.
They're
Now
like,
taller than Erexos.
yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, this is amazing. You see them
They're
like
taller than
immediately
Link?
start. Yeah, they're taller than Link. Link's 7, I think.
I think Link's like
Link
7'4".
is, I think, like, yeah, he's pretty tall.
And-
Hold on.
Because I cast a leveled spell, I'll show off and do tempestuous magic.
Cool. So you see like Din and Edra like sprinting around the like camp playing tag in their like new temporarily giant forms. They like bump over a couple tents, being clumsy, 5-year-olds. There's a few people that like are like laughing from inside the tents who have started to kind of like come out, seeing that you're not there to like raise their settlement to the ground. That half of them seem to be like cheering and laughing at Edra and Din, and half of them are like shouting at them to like watch where they're stepping. And this
How many
goes
people
on.
do we see?
There's probably between like a dozen and 2 dozen.
Hmm.
Are they all clustered in fireball range, or?
Oh God! Jesus, you guys!
I'm the only one who can do it. I pull out a wand from my back, but I'm just kidding.
They
Whoa.
I draw the
What about
cocoon up my
Flaming
arm.
Spear or Scorching Ray?
It lasts her a minute.
Yeah, so like for this minute, it
That's
is
what
like
Michael said.
some combination of like levity, sadness, and frustration from people, but overall, everyone seems to like get a brief respite and some joy from this demonstration series that you and Abrexos kind of enabled for Din and Edra. As the spell comes to an end, they like shrink back down. They're both like laughing and like rolling around on the ground, just overjoyed with the experience. It was so fun. I think we have to fix some tents.
Glad you liked it.
Did we just? How long does that last? Like an hour?
A minute.
No,
just
a minute.
single minute. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not.
It seems to last much longer in combat.
Yeah.
Yeah, because combats take an hour.
Did you burn 2 spell slots for that?
Nope, only one.
Oh, nice.
I use twin spell. So you can.
Imagine being
Yeah, like-
I can't fight because I made these 2 kids really big.
I think I should be okay. It was only
Oh,
the
that was
one
out of
spell.
the game.
You should have cast enlarge and then given them haste and then
Oh,
immediately taken
yeah.
it away. Can't imagine what that feels
Yeah,
like.
dude. Like it's gonna be fine because like I'll just short rest and turn my warlock slots into
It'll be
sorcery
fine, Kodo.
slots.
All right.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
Puckra walks over to you, Cirrus, and you, Arexos, and kind of just leans in. Thank you. They don't have a lot to look forward to here. Seeing them happy was a nice change.
Where do they come from?
Where do they go?
They're every
Is there somebody named Joe?
the Edra was born here, though her parents were taken some time ago. Din was rescued by a Wemmick hunter from the desert. Most of us ended up here, just dropped here. Not really sure how we ended up here.
Do these Wemmick, do they speak their own language, or how do we communicate with them?
They have their own, though some can speak common. We've been able to work with the ones who have been through and communicated well enough, I suppose.
Are the Wemmicks? The Wemmicks are friendly. It's the Yanti that are fucking people up.
The Yanti and the trolls are style. The Wemmick, while they tend to keep to themselves, they will help if they are around and have never caused us any harm. I do not get the sense that there are that many of them.
Well, that's good to know. How far is I think you called it
Seth's Enclave?
Seth's Enclave from here?
If you were to travel straight, perhaps 2.5 days.
Is there another way to travel? Can we do a loopy-loop?
You could, though it would be less efficient.
Are we going for efficiency?
It is often wise to do so in the desert.
Mm.
Well, I will help clean up this mess. As I said, what is ours is yours. Rest.
And thank you for your hospitality.
And get a round O perception checks.
Round O perception checks.
Pour out my water skin.
Okay.
We probably need to.
I'll shake it up and get all the sand out of it, but also drink it.
Link, with a spectacularly good roll. While this is all going on, you've been kind of, just taking it all in, not engaging quite as much in the conversation with folks. But you notice you don't think too much of it at first, just more of the sands shifting in the desert. But as you've kind of taken note of a few of these areas, you see that there seems to be these kind of small mounds in the sand that are moving periodically. Not very far ever at once, but a foot here, a foot there. And they seem to be scattered kind of throughout the encampment. Most of them seem like pretty small, but one of these mounds is notably larger.
How many legs do you think those have? And Link points to the like mounds moving around and kind of like gives like a head gesture towards like what was his name? Is it
Puckra?
Puckra.
Kukra? Yeah.
Yeah. So Puckra is over here, and I will. So Puckra is working on the tent that the kids knocked over. Just to give you an idea, Link. So the nearest of the mounds, there's one here.
Wait,
There's
where?
one here.
Jeez.
Right
Okay,
next
cool.
to us?
Yeah, there's one right next to Puckra. There's one here.
So we
There's
didn't
one
see
here.
Until they were that close?
I mean, I rolled a 23. You're lucky, or you wouldn't have seen them at all.
Yeah, Ray got a 17 though.
Yeah, the 17, no bueno.
Wow.
I feel like 20 might have been the DC.
Yeah, there's one here. There's one here, and there is a very large one here.
Okay.
So Rai, you say like what? How many legs do you suppose those have?
Yep.
Which of the mounds are you like pointing out?
Probably the ones. I mean, he would probably like go through because like assuming
Mhm.
like the party gets he'd probably start with the ones closest to the party and end on the big one that's further away.
Okay. As you like gesture, especially the one right beside Puckra, he like spins, and it is crazy how quick it happens. He like brings this staff like back over his shoulder and like slams it into the ground. And you see this just like 3 quick boom 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 like explosions right into the sand, as things are gonna kick off here as Puckra sends a magic missile directly into this thing. Second. And as that missile
I clapped.
connects, you see these other mounds all just burst forth from the sand.
Can you put Cirrus where like he passively
Yeah.
would be? I don't
Yeah.
want to move him because
Yeah.
obviously.
Say realistically, Cirrus would be here. Orexos would be here.
Yeah.
These guys are over here fixing the tent.
Yeah, Link would be
Link's probably up
further
closer,
up
yeah.
for sure.
Oops, sorry.
Link and Tutu
That's
are
okay.
the same.
All right, so
We
need to
are.
roll some magic missile damage. Thirteen
With our
points of damage to
initiatives
that guy.
combined.
All right, so open up the turn order here.
Yeah,
Do you
why is
wanna,
it so
Do
big?
you want to make Mighty Kong a little smaller?
Yeah, got it.
Cool, thanks.
All right, so get that initiative rolling. Get some tunes.
I mean, giant monkeys fighting with giant lizards isn't a novel concept.
That's what I'm saying. That's Mighty Kong. Okay, initiatives.
I'm effective.
Yoink.
I'm in danger.
This is fine.
You and Sirius on the same wavelength.
My initiative is plus 1.2. I rolled a 2.
Do we have everyone
Tempest
in?
is like Tempest actually acted before those guys even went under the sand. He acted yesterday.
Tutu, Orexos, Cirrus, Tempest, bad guys. Okay, we're in. All right. So first up, does it rhyme with onus action? That you don't have. So does Tempest just take the dodge action instead?
Who me? Oh, for flavor, Tempest is gonna like, you know, over to here and like try to like reach out to grab Din's hand
Mm-hmm.
to try to like walk them away from where all the danger is. He's
Okay.
gonna do the same. Like he's gonna try to get both kids to like.
Okay.
What is it, Abu?
Exactly.
All right. These 4 Yuan-Ti that look very similar to the picture Breath conjured for you. Going to make their way up. 1, 2, 3.
What about
4.
these two? What about these two looking assholes? These two
Oh,
new ones.
Which ones? Oh, you want to see them?
Yeah.
So this one, lower half looks like a snake on this one.
Okay. And it's her birthday because she's wearing a birthday crown.
Yep.
And then what about the other dude?
Ooh.
Oh, that guy looks cool.
Yeah. And then this one.
Ooh. Now that guy looks jaunty. He's got a jaunty look in his eye.
Yeah.
That looks like a Lizalfo from Ocarina of Time.
All
And
right.
a fancy sword for people that like those sort of things.
So, that one's there. That one's there. This one's going to come over here. All right. So the Yuan-Ti Brood Guards. Cirrus. It's gonna
Yes.
make a bite attack against you.
Okay.
13.
That actually misses.
Okay. He's gonna make 2 claw attacks against you, Rexos. 23 and 8, so 4 points. This one beside Melt is gonna make.
Question.
Oh, yep.
Has Raid done antiviral since we last rested? And I missed it.
Probably. Yeah, he probably did.
Go ahead and roll it. You said that you always kind of do it, so there you go. Okay, 3 attacks against Melt. Bite, claw,
I
claw.
have 12 on mine, Kodo.
I lost all mine because I think I got downed at some point.
Since we rested.
Yeah, we've been like he's been speeding up travel time.
Oh.
Right,
I
but-
didn't know
so, like,
that
every-
you... So did you
So,
roll
like-
12 after the Oasis?
Well,
I have, yeah.
Because I took damage during that fight with the pseudo Hydra.
Because technically we have to do it every morning or at least once a day. Because after you long rest, it's gone.
Gotcha.
but you can have that 7 anyway, so if you don't have it.
Okay.
Okay, so all 3 attacks miss against Melt. Disappointing. 3 attacks against Breath.
Melt doesn't think so.
Seriously?
Haha.
Wow.
I see what you did there.
1 attack of a bite against Callus. That hits. Callus is bloodied.
Who is that?
Callus.
The Earth Genasi?
Yeah.
And 2 claw attacks against Pukra. You see the claw like reach out and just scratch across this like shield of force as Pukra reacts and casts a shield spell, causing both of those attacks to miss.
Amazing.
That's it for the Yuan-Ti Brood Guards. Next up, the Yuan-Ti Pitmaster.
No, that's okay.
He is going to. Yeah.
More like
he-
Yawn T, am I right?
60 feet? Yeah, I think he's close enough there.
Oh fuck, I take it back, I'm sorry.
Okay, he is going to use that. So can I get con saves from Cirrus, Erexos, Tutu, Link, and Ray? I know Ray can't fall asleep, so don't bother rolling for Ray.
I can't be put to sleep, so
Yeah, it doesn't know
do
that
I
though.
still need...
Yeah, so you're
Yeah,
fine.
but I'm saying, do you still need a? Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm trying to say.
Con save?
Con save.
Yeah. I don't feel good about this.
At least you passed, Link.
Yeah,
And Tutu.
yeah. Erexos is. You watch Erexos just like slump to the ground, snoring.
Hey, you know it's really great when you roll a fucking 2 on your initiative and then get put to sleep before you can fucking do anything. With a plus. I'm sorry. What's my plus 6? Plus 6 to a con save. I rolled a 4.
And then he's gonna back up a little
I
bit.
did that earlier with a 5, so.
Tutu, you're up.
I'm gonna beat up roll 20 for the both of us.
I'm gonna do stuff. Yeah. Serious, got any procs? I am going to do things.
Din's right around the corner. Just saying.
Yeah. I'm just going to. I'm gonna shoot this guy that I saw like do casty things.
Okay. 11 misses, 18 hits, 7 points.
It's a rough roll. And then I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. Over here in front of the kids, and then I'm gonna have Ray do. Can he move through these people?
I mean, yeah,
Like to the other side?
you're trying to get like here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like
Yeah,
here.
they'll let you go past.
Okay, so he's gonna move, and he's going to shell those 3.
Okay.
Amazing. So they each have 12 temp HP.
Okay.
So does Ray, so that's added
Mm-hmm.
in the blue. And that's it.
All right, Link.
Okay. Link is gonna target the big boy. Oh wait, is it an action to get Erexos up? Or to try to wake him up?
Yep.
I guess actually it's like a spell, right?
Well, it's an action to wake him up.
Okay. Link will use his action and make Erexos up.
Okay.
He shakes him and say, "Hey, Sandy Water, wake up!"
All right. So Erexos, you are conscious but prone. Anything else, Link? You've still got movement bonus.
Yeah, he's gonna bonus action Shillelagh and move there, and that's it for Link.
Okay. Next up, the Eon-T Abomination.
Oh, sick. Am I close enough to Ray to get them?
It's gonna go
I think it's
5.
10 feet, so probably not, but you would have gotten the 7.
20, 25,
Cool.
30,
Thank you.
35,
Did not see that.
40.
I'm good. It's okay. You can go somewhere else. squares taken.
Oh, I should have bonus action. I forgot healing word's a bonus action. Shit.
All right, so
Should've done
first
that for,
attack, it
Cal.
lashes out with this lengthy tail to try and grab you, Tutu.
No, I'm okay.
18.
I don't actually know what my armor class is because it apparently cleared it.
Okay,
Oh, I remember it being 27.
let's find out.
Miss. Counterspell.
It is on there.
What? Do you want me to look at your sheet, or do you got it?
I'll get it eventually. Hold on.
Get it. Get it.
17, right? No.
A 17's fine.
I don't know what it is. I think it's 17.
What armor
Okay.
do you have?
I'm supposed to have the breastplate, but it dropped me down to an 11 AC for some reason.
That's
Is
not
the
right.
breastplate not equipped?
No, it's checked. You
Let
can
me
look
look.
at my sheet.
Yeah, I'll look at your sheet now.
Oh, you have to go. You have to go to settings and then go to AC until it. Sometimes it screws that up.
No, because she doesn't have any of the natural armor traits, so it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I know. It just
Breastplate?
that's what happened the last time we played to me.
That's 14 plus your dex, right?
Only up to 2 though, so it should be
Yeah.
16.
Yeah.
But how come it's not?
You have to select armor class tracking to automatic. It's in the.
Wait,
It's in the.
does that mean that my?
It's in the top middle box.
I think my
Second from the
heavy-
bottom.
Fixed. It says your AC is 16 now. What do you have a +1 from?
I don't know. We'll say
Oh,
that's right.
don't artificers get something?
I don't know. I'll have to look at it.
Okay, so even if it's 17, I think the 18's going to hit. Unless you're shielding or something.
All of my stuff is mine. Even my gloves of precision thing for like the +2 on stealth that I changed earlier, it's not on here. That allows me to re-roll the ones on damage too, but it didn't show, so I didn't say it earlier on the one.
What the fuck, roll 20?
Yeah, it also level 1'd my one character that one time, and I had to go for my copy.
I don't feel like my HP is right either. It's fine. It's okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
So
Yeah,
not
that wouldn't-
not
I
shielding
wouldn't say
or
that,
anything? You have shield, don't you?
No,
No? Okay.
that's not an artificer spell.
So 14 bludgeoning, and you are currently grappled.
Okay. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out what my HP is supposed to be.
And it is going to make an attack, 2 scimitar attacks. Actually, no, 1 bite attack and 1 scimitar attack against Ray. 21 on Ray, 9 piercing, and 13 poison.
I feel like he's immune to poison. As a construct.
Yeah, he is immune to poison.
Okay.
What? Sorry. You said 9 piercing.
Correct.
So he
to
has
Ray.
3 temp
Yep.
HP left.
And the scimitar hits for 12 slashing on Ray.
Slashing. So 9. Okay.
All right, and that's it for the abomination. Next up, we have the nightmare speaker. It is going to 60 feet. It's going to target Link in the back line. Being very disappointed that Link woke up the sleeping victim. And Link, you feel this like presence like worming its way into your mind. I get an intelligence save from you, DC 13. Boom. You are golden. Your druid has a 16 to plus 4 to int. What is this madness? Smartest druid
Yeah, I
ever.
don't know.
Jim created it, so.
Maybe you should cast Fireball on the kids.
Okay, so you pass. Fail save.
I was going to, and then I had to wake you up. I didn't want you to miss your turn. You were bummed.
I was more bummed about the fact that I rolled a 4.
Oh, so can we retcon me waking him up then?
No.
I'm just kidding.
I don't want to be.
No.
I don't want to be crit by these poison wielding assholes. Please
Yeah,
wake me
You
up.
pass the save, no effect. And this creature is going to go this way. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cirrus.
So I presume that this guy and this person are the spellcasters. But does Cirrus notice that they're spellcasters?
I mean, you saw the one further to the south do something that put Rexos to sleep.
Got it. Okay.
You saw this one kind of like look to be concentrating as it locked eyes with Link. I'd say you're smart enough to make those connections.
Okay. The other thing I noticed is none of the non-combatants are in the initiative order. I don't know if you're waiting for initiative 20 or whatever.
Yeah, they're all at the quote unquote top of the round.
Got it. Well, I am going to. I'm going to cast Misty Step. That's a bonus action, and then for my action, I'm going to blast that guy with Eldritch Blast.
They missed the ping there, Lucas. Sorry, which one?
Oh, sorry, the original caster guy.
Okay, Eldritch Blast on the one to the south.
Sleeperson.
The Pitmaster.
Yeah, the Pitmaster. 27.
Definitely hits.
I'm
18
using
points of
blessing
damage.
Yeah, I'm using Azvaraj's blessing on that,
Okay.
and then
All of the damage seemed
I'm
to
gonna-
be effective.
oh, good. I'm going to shoot him again.
Okay.
AC 14
Just hits.
for another 5 points of force.
Okay.
How big is this cactus thing?
It'd be like 4 feet.
Okay, awesome. And then I'll yell, Tempest, protect the children.
Okay. All right. Arexos.
I will stand up.
Now, your protect the children is just like flavorful since you use your bonus action to Misty Step.
Yeah, like that's.
Okay.
I only need to use bonus actions and stuff if I want him to attack. I
Gotcha.
can use free actions to get him to do anything else.
Yeah.
And he's
Yeah.
actually smarter than I am. So yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, Alexis. So you stand up.
I'll take a 5-foot step forward and bonus action echo.
Yep.
We'll do one attack here and one here. So first one will be the one that's closer to the echo, or I guess technically the same. This one.
Left one first, okay.
Yeah, left. That's a thing. That's a way to notate different. Okay.
17 hits.
I'm gonna drag it here.
Drag it here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
8
the right
points
one,
of that one. The right one, 20 also hits. 5 points. Anything else?
We're good there. I'm gonna. Is this a spot that could be stood in? I know there's kind of like a tent there, but
You can stand there. Yep.
just gonna shuffle a little bit. There we go. Trying to put as much of myself between them and this guy as I can. That's it.
All right. Next up, top of the round, Puckra is once again going to level this staff right at the Yonti in front of him. Send another blast of magic missiles into this guy. That one is bloodied now. The one just to the left of Puckra. And Puckra yells to what I think you would all assume is the Genasi, like, go, get out of here. And Tempest, top of the order.
Yeah, Tempest is gonna keep trying to drag the kids like away.
Okay. Yeah, Din's coming with you. He's not resisting. So, how far does Tempest move as a monkey?
Didn't you try to take both the kids though? You said both.
Yeah, like Tempest has got his hand out, like
Okay.
he's got Din's hand, but also trying to get Edra's hand.
Okay.
He as a monkey, he moves 20 feet.
Okay. So you got 15 more feet to go. You can move at
Yeah,
normal speed because I'm just going to say they're like willingly following you. You're not dragging them.
Perfect. Yeah. So I mean, first he's gonna try to like 1, 2, 3, and then he's gonna try to like dash action, you know. So like there.
You get the sense that they probably can't keep up with you if you dash.
Oh no. Oh okay. I figured they had 30 feet movement. That's fine.
Oh, maybe they can.
But
5,
anyway,
10, 15. 1, 2, 3. They can get to there. I think you were one square in front of Edra, so.
yeah, I'll just go like that.
Okay. Cool. All right. Is that it for Tempest?
Yes.
Brood guards. This one's going to make a bite attack at Puckra. 16 he'll shield, causing it to miss. And he'll make 2 claw attacks against Callus. 19 hits for 4. 16 hit. Callus is down.
Even with the temporary HP.
Oh, sorry, you're right. Sorry, I forgot about the temp HP.
12.
12. So Callus is down to 4 temp HP. Thank you. Sorry, I forgot about that. You got all 3 of them, right?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I think
'Kay.
he's just 5 out of range.
Okay, sorry. Next up, this one is gonna do the same thing for breath. Bite. 21 hits for 8. 12 misses. 16 hits. So 12 damage. Breath's temp is gone. Okay. The one to your south, Erexos. You want odds or evens?
Evens.
Bite attack at the real Erexos. 16.
Yes.
Okay. 2 claw attacks at the Echo. Whiffs.
Yeah.
Okay. The one above you. Want odds or evens?
Evens.
Okay. Bite attack at the Echo. 18.
Let me double check.
I think that's good night,
I think
Echo.
that's a hit.
Well, does his? Oh no, I was gonna say. I was like, does your Echo also get the 10 HP?
Does not.
No, because it's an object.
No.
Yeah, 17.
But,
Echo's
like,
toast.
Tempest does.
Tempest does. Tempest is a
But-
creature.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Tempest
because
is a
Tempest is
creature.
creatures.
He's special.
Yeah.
The other 2 attacks miss you, though, Erexos.
He's
Next up, the Pitmaster. He did not like getting shot by you, Cirrus. Not even a little bit.
That's a nice.
I
I
don't know
shot him
why.
too.
Yeah. 5, 10, 15,
It's the
20.
third leg.
Yeah, it's the
25.
third leg.
30.
Well, that's good news.
ah!
Stay away. Back off.
Bad touch, bad touch.
You see it, like, at first you see him kind of like sprint over here and not quite make it to you, Cirrus, and you're like, oh man, just out of reach. And then you see these like 2 like spectral looking fangs manifest like right in front of his face as they like both lash out towards you.
Well, that seems like poo.
25.
Whoa.
25.
You mean the
I
fluffy cactus
will-
doesn't provide any like half cover?
It does not.
Oh, are you sure?
All half cover would do would give me an extra 2 AC.
Yep.
I'm gonna use silvery barbs
Wait, see right
to
now.
make them reroll.
Yes, you
Okay.
will.
Advantage is going
17 is
to
still- myself.
20.
He's still gonna hit me though. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
23 points of poison damage.
Okay. So I will
Wow.
take 16
In
points of
retrospect,
poison
I would have
damage.
taken the
That
17
is
points.
more than half my health. That's insane.
Sorry, which damage? I apologize.
Poison.
Is it 17 plus 23?
No, just the 23. You made me re-roll the 25.
I was saying I would have rather
Oh,
taken the
perfect.
17.
Got it. I just wanted to get advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay, got it. So that's a number of poison. Perfect. Yep. Mhm.
Okay. You are not poisoned, though. It was just poison damage.
I appreciate that.
That's it for him. 2-2.
Boy.
I got advantage.
You are grappled currently. The DC to escape is 14. Should you try?
It's me we're talking about.
I got advantage.
If I have Ray grapple somebody, it's an action.
Correct. It's an action.
All right, we're gonna do the old heat metal combo. Poor Ray. Love you, bud.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll cast heat metal on Ray, and then he's going to grapple the big guy. Oh. Sorry, Ray.
Okay. Ray takes 8. We said.
Didn't he
Well,
do
he gets to make the
con save?
save. Yeah, he's gonna
So
take
he
half
takes
regardless.
damage at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just to see whether he takes quarter damage. Yeah. So he's gonna take
So
4. And roll your athletics for Ray.
Oh, great. Well, good try, Ray. Yeah, saw that coming.
And you're concentrating on heat metal. Okay, so that's action. Any bonus for you?
I don't have any. It's Ray.
Gotcha. Okay. Link.
Sorry, team. I'm utterly terrible.
I don't think you're terrible.
Well, my choices are.
Yeah, Link's gonna target the big boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, interesting. Can you send Moonbeam to the chat for me?
Moonbeam, moonbeam, moonbeam.
Are you asking because of me?
No. Well,
Oh.
I am asking because of you, but not
I can
for the
take it, it's
reason.
okay.
Not for the reason you might think. It's not going to hit you. That's not the problem. What a pain in the ass. Ryan, I hate you and your Moonbeam.
Ryan, you're amazing. Do it more.
I know. I really have grown to like the moonbeam spell. It's pretty sick.
I think this is the right one.
Moonbeam, moonbeam, moonbeam.
You know who else can cast Moonbeam?
Who else?
Kivosh, so he has to deal with it twice.
Nice.
Wow. And yeah, he nat 1'd his con save, so he fails.
Nice.
So we're just gonna
Okay,
move
so
this
it
guy
takes
over here
14
so
for a
he
second.
dies.
Don't I go with him?
Sure don't, because that big evil-looking snake thing just turned into a nice lady.
Mommy?
Turned into that.
Oh, you made. Oh, moonbeam made it. Moonbeam made that creature
The
take its
illusion.
natural form.
Not an illusion. It's a.
I knew it was gonna do that.
Shape changer.
Yeah.
Shape change.
Oh.
There
I
you
mean-
go, man.
Hey, she's a butterface.
Bring it home.
Everything is pretty butterface.
All right. So,
Am I still
for
grappled?
No.
Yeah,
there's no tail anymore.
Well, I mean,
and also
there
they take 14
there is a
points
piece of tail, but you have to be really, really,
You got to be a couple drinks.
It's got to be a slow night. It's got to be a slow night.
Yeah. So you're not grappled anymore. The creature in front of you, is now, Yuan-Ti pureblood humanoid. Snake features all over the place. Scaly skin. It just looks at you and hisses.
Suddenly grew
and-
2 feet.
Right? Don't be max at
And
more
you
legs
said
than
Callus is bloodied. Is there anyone else that has been gravely?
Callus is
wounded
down.
Or is past
Uh,
bloodied?
me. No, he's
Oh no,
not.
sorry.
He had 10
He's bloodied. He was down. Minus the temp HP. So Callus is bloodied. Breath
Okay,
is
can
out
we
of
get-
temp HP.
It's just 5 foot, so it's just that one square.
Yeah,
Okay.
but 40 feet high.
Puckra is not bloodied.
Can
Puckra's
you fly that high?
still encased in that
Heck yeah.
shield.
IDK.
My
that it for you,
BFF
Link?
still?
Cool.
I can't
Bonus
healing
action.
word because you cast Moonbeam.
It's a bonus action.
True,
Yeah,
but
they're
it's
both
also a
leveled
leveled
spells.
spell.
Can you not
Cantrip
use two
only.
leveled spells? That sucks.
Nope.
Man.
Very, 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 very few exceptions to that rule, and it takes a lot of brain power to explain them. I pass.
No. I remember. Yeah, that's it for Link at the moment.
Okay. The Yuan-Ti Abomination, hashtag now a pureblood, is... I guess technically we should have made that save at the start of its turn, but
So is this guy?
he's just there for the initiative order.
Yeah. That's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured.
An initiative order and HP tracking. Because I
No, it's when they enter the spell's area, so doing it then made sense.
when it enters on its turn. So yeah, it didn't enter on its turn, so
Well,
it should have
would've
been at the
started
start.
its turn there, so it's
Yeah.
fine. Does the
It
same
doesn't
thing.
matter. It only would have
Yeah.
mattered if 2/2 went before it. But
Yeah.
did.
However, it also matters if you've got people that can like pull them out, push them in. Next
Yeah.
turn, pull them out, push them in.
Rip sprinkles.
Rip sprinkles. All right.
Rip.
I'm
Rip
always pulling them
sprinkles.
out. What?
What?
Huh?
Dude, there's kids around.
Just reminds me of that one shot we did when I
Big
played
friend chinchilla.
my Doomstalker or the Swarmkeeper Ranger. And I cast Spike Growth, and your character just kept dragging them around the Spike Growth, Lucas.
Yeah, that's exact. That's I got another character that's actually designed around that combat.
Yeah.
That's all he does. Pushes and pulls, yanks and tugs. What?
Oh,
There are children
the
around,
old
sir.
tug.
The old tuggaroo.
I want a character named that. Tuggaroo. What's your name? Tuggaroo?
I feel like tuggaroo would be a good like spouse for Tutu.
Oh.
There's Tutu and
Tuggaroo.
Tug. Tutu-aroo and tuggaroo.
There was actually, so I used to
Two
frequent a forum
Two tugs.
like avatar dress up site called Gaia online, and there was somebody that frequented the drawing forums named Tuggerfub Drum.
2/2. Can I have a... What save is it? I feel like it's wisdom, but hold on.
I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Can it be intelligence instead?
Yeah, can I get a wisdom save?
Take advantage.
I kind of hope you still fail so that I can have fun with what the suggestion is.
Yeah, can I have advantage? My god. Seriously now. Wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay, it's just a
This-
suggestion.
The spell save DC is 15, by the way. Not the 12 that's listed, because it's
Too
tied to
late.
the...
That's
That's some
Said it
bullshit.
too late. She rolled and it was still 12 in the chat.
Yep.
You must walk around the battlefield gobbling like a turkey. Do it.
I mean, you said it after I rolled. I'm just saying.
I mean, I don't have to tell you the DC ahead of time no matter what, but, like, I'm just being nice.
She's on the smell right there.
Unfair conduct. Unfair conduct.
Okay, well,
Judge.
the unfair...
Offside?
Offside. Counterspell.
The unfair conduct is going to
Kill a flag.
have the whisper into your mind, Tutu, and you have this overwhelming urge to agree with the suggestion to fly as high as you can.
It's weird. I feel like of all the characters on this battle map, I think Chooch would be the one to be like, nah, I don't fly.
Fly as high as you can.
Oh, and you got a red card. Bad day for Tutu.
Right? I know.
Well, not for Tutu, for the other lady.
Oh,
For changing her spell save
Oh.
DC mid
Right?
fight.
Well, I mean- to be honest, that is something a Yanti would do.
Right now.
yeah, that's true.
Nightmare
I get
Speaker.
it. Trevor's a Yanti. Understood.
Avoid that big beam from the sky, Tutu.
Okay.
So wait, that's just my movement though, right? I can still attack.
You have to, you have to.
You have
Well,
to
you're
take-
gonna you have to use your action to dash. But if you have a
Yeah.
bonus action you want to do from however high up you go, sure.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can
Oh, this-
still
Oh, this is
channel
gonna be
your.
so
She can
good.
still channel her heat metal with Ray,
Yeah.
but the fun.
Yeah.
She has to bonus action to pulse heat metal, and she has to bonus action to command Ray to do something. So that'll be spicy. I look forward to seeing what you come up with. This
I think she's
creature.
gonna suggest you eat a bag of dicks.
All right, so it's gonna send its first constrict attack out at Melt. Miss. And it's going to make its second scimitar attack at Melt. 19 definitely hits. And you see as like the blade like slashes across Melt's chest, like almost in like a flash. Again, you see these like two, unlike the spectral fangs, Cirrus, that attacked you. There's these two like black, look almost like tangible fangs, just kind of like spring out of this nightmare speaker's like face and just like rake across Melt's neck as she also is going to apply her Death Fangs ability, which, just so you guys know, I'm not making shit up. Is there?
Did you steal that from like a early 2000s kid screen name or XO Death Fang XO?
Wow, that's some low damage. 19 damage though is still enough to down Melt. He
Question
is...
about
Melt,
suggestion.
What?
So question about suggestion, because it's a concentration spell.
Yes.
If concentration is broken before
Yeah, the suggestion's
Tuki's turn, the suggestion's broken?
Correct.
Hot.
I mean, rules as written. I don't know about this particular.
Yeah, unless he's gonna make up something last second as soon as I roll.
Well, there are certain things, right? Like, so here's the thing. In all honesty, he could have given us what the suggestion spell is
No, it
just to
doesn't,
see, right? But like a vampire can give you suggestion, and it just fucking lasts 24 hours.
Same
Like,
with the
vampire's
succubus
dead.
and incubus.
Yeah,
and...
vampire can be dead, and the suggestion still works. So
Yep.
I just want to warn you that if it's the suggestion spell, yes. If it's something more exotic, we'll see in a minute.
Okay. So that's the Nightmare Speaker's turn. Cirrus.
Cirrus does not like this piece of garbage. 1, 2, 3, 6. Gonna go down to there. Gonna cast Hex as a bonus action
On...
this dude.
Okay.
Targeting the strength.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna blast with Eldritch Blast at advantage
Mhm.
because of silvery barbs.
Advantage blast.
27.
Whoa!
And I'm gonna do 25 points of damage.
You have another Blessing of
Jeez.
Azraja? That's 2
I'm
per
not
day?
using it.
It's
I'm
on.
not using it. No, it
It's
isn't.
in-
Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Fuck! I got the wrong thing checked. Stupid me.
He really
so,
liked him today. He did get 2 blessings. I heard.
So that would be 4 plus
That's
8
what
is 12. Plus 3 is 15. Should be 15 points of damage.
Solid hit. It's bloodied now.
And then I will try to do it again
24 hits.
for another 6 points of damage. Oh my gosh! Actually, it's
Okay.
even less than 6 points of damage. It's actually only 3 points of damage
Okay. I'll add 3 back.
because I don't. I don't.
You don't only get
Genie's
Genie's Wrath
uh,
once. Yeah.
I get it
Yep.
once per turn, but I
Okay.
get hexed all the time.
Cool.
So, yeah. So that was a gift. That was my gift to that dude. Here you go. A 1 on a D10 and a 2 on a D, whatever, 6.
Okay, that it for you?
That was a bonus action, a move, and an action. Yep.
All
That is
right.
it for me.
So you guys see Melt go down, Alice bloodied, Breath still okay, Makra still looks okay. Tutu eyes towards the sky.
Who's this guy?
That's Melt. He is currently bleeding out on the ground.
Okay. Fucking A. I'm gonna activate my Cloak of Misty Step and show up here.
Okay,
I'm gonna bonus action Echo.
cool.
And I'm gonna unleash all the attacks.
Okay.
On who?
on the this bitch.
on the this bitch.
On that bitch right there. So that's 7 attacks total.
Okay.
You say 7 attacks? My God.
Yep.
Wow, those
Yep.
are some juicy rolls.
So those
Low
all
damage.
hit.
Most of those.
They all hit.
Yep. That guy's about to have a bad day.
What's your AC? 5?
That's
11.
30. What
Oof.
is that? 45? Is that 45?
45.
9,
Yep.
15, 21, 30.
And it's 7 DC
Well,
10 con saves.
I mean that depends. Is like, 19 and 2, 21, or is it 16?
Shh, it's 17.
Oh, sorry, 17.
Oops.
Failed on the first one.
Amazing.
So
Hot.
Tutu, you no longer have the suggestion in play.
Oh, weird.
Weird how that happened.
She is
I mean, I'm
looking
grateful. I'm
almost
grateful.
bloodied.
Mm-hmm.
Almost bloodied.
Almost easy.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, Tempest, enjoy your kids out in the desert. It's all you now.
Tempest,
Just keep running.
He's just gonna
Keep running.
his intent is to try to get them some hard cover like down here. So you can just move
That's-
them.
that's 30 feet.
Yeah. Perfect.
Intense.
It's very intense.
Brood Guard. This one's going to grab Melt,
And rip him apart.
and you see him and Melt go back a few feet and then both disappear into the sand.
There's a free spell slot for me. Sorry, Mel.
Did he?
This
Did they
Freaking
melt into the
non-combative
sand?
kid.
they melted into the sand. Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
just checking.
Oh shit. Let me just do some.
And they're not
sorry.
like turtle heading? Like they're completely.
I was like, we don't see them. There's no.
There's like a little mound where it went under.
But they didn't move. They just went under.
I mean, the mounds where it was, whether they went deeper or not, you're not sure.
Okay. Great,
Hold on.
Thanks. Helpful. Not.
I mean, if you want to investigate, you are welcome to.
I
Let me
don't.
just swap these around.
Honestly, I'm fine
Sorry,
with
buddy.
these NPCs being meat shields. I mean, melt shields.
Poor sprinkle.
Sorry, guys. One
I
second.
mean, they should have
please.
thought about that before they decided to freaking make camp in the middle of the desert.
We
I
don't
don't
even
know
know
if
what
they had
happened
a-
to Sprinkle. Maybe these sick assholes killed Sprinkle because you wouldn't
What
give
if
them
this
more
is Sprinkle
water.
right here?
You think this bitch is Sprinkle?
Could be.
I mean, anybody could be Sprinkle,
Exactly.
technically. Well,
Link, are you
never
Sprinkle?
mind. They have to be a Genasi.
Emphasis on ass.
Gen
Yeah.
ass. See?
Yeah. See.
See.
See? 6.
Sorry, I'm currently enjoying just like really harassing whoever this like scammer is by like banging my phone mic against the desk and everything. Apparently, Best Buy is calling me for a very important message.
I bet.
Dude, if you really, really want to harass them, log into your bank.
Yeah, that'll teach them.
Yeah.
All right.
How about you just randomly spat out your social security number?
Oh man.
They got tired
Yeah,
of.
type your social security number into the dial tone and see if they can guess it based on the tones.
All right, there's that. Okay. So guys, thought that might have been a call from someone more important.
That's
Next
totally
up.
fair. No apologies necessary.
On breath, same deal. We've seen it before. 3 attacks. This time they all hit.
Bye, Breath.
And breath also falls to the ground.
Sorry, buddy.
Quick, breath! Dive into the sand!
Is he out of breath?
He is out of breath now.
This is a absolute massacre.
Will those attack at
10,
three-pointer? Is it a swish?
Well, there are 3 non-combat NPCs and 2 kids. Like,
It's
we
like it's
can't
a
Well, at the beginning of
refuge.
the fight, at the beginning of the fight, I was like, I hope those Genasi have like character power. Oh,
Nope.
they don't. Okay, cool.
no, they don't.
I hope those I hope those
That's
Genasi
1,
take
2,
a bunch
3,
of
4,
attacks.
5, 6 enemies and 3 non-combat NPCs.
Dicey.
15 doesn't hit, right?
On me? No.
I feel like this is about to turn into like a
Did you say
rescue mission.
Ray or Rye?
Rye.
Yeah.
Pitmaster continues his, wizard's duel with Cirrus. 5.
Haha.
10.
Joke's on him. I'm a sorcerer.
Expelliarmus.
Ignoramus.
You're like just
Tucker Dane-
backpedaling, finger
Yeah.
gunning Eldritch Blast.
Basically.
He looks to you, Cirrus, and it's like, I've had enough of your running. And he's going to cast hold person on you.
Whoa,
That
whoa!
seems-
Buy the guy a drink first before you hold him.
That doesn't seem super awesome.
Wisdom save, the
wisdom
DC
save?
is 14.
14. Go. Yes.
You got one of the
are
numbers.
paralyzed.
I hit one of the numbers.
That's not the one I wanted. That one. Okay, that's his action. 2-2.
Well.
Not grappled, not suggested.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop concentration because why?
Oh.
Okay.
I lose my hex.
Mm,
Because I'm also incapacitated.
Wait, you're incapacitated?
Paralyzed is part of paralyzed
Oh.
is
Whew.
incapacitated.
Okay,
Sorry,
that's
go ahead,
I've
DT.
been useless so far, so I'm just gonna shatter over here, wherever I remember seeing them. What is it here? Here.
Okay. Cool.
Wherever.
That's about right.
Somewhere over here.
Mm-hmm.
It probably has no effect, I'm assuming. So Ray is then going to shoot.
Well, hold on. You're shattering.
Oh.
You're shattering. There's some saves that have to get made. Can you send it?
Okay.
Send it. Hard send.
Full send.
Full
Full
send, right down the
send.
middle
All
part.
right. So the nightmare speaker passes, but takes half. So that's 4 points. The brood guard passes, and you see this eruption of sand as you kind of like hollow out this area.
Haha, I get fucked. Nice, 2-2.
That's 4. Whoa, not minus 43. That's not right.
It could be.
However, I'll roll the save for him. Roll. Melt crushes his save. Takes 4 points.
Nice.
However, he now has a failed death save. What? Sorry, what was Ray doing?
Ray. Wait, I only hit one of them? I didn't hit this lady?
She failed her. She passed her save as well. You hit her. 4 points to her.
Oh.
4 points to the one under the sand, and erupted the sand around him, so you can see him, and uncovered
see.
melt as well.
Mm.
You hit all 3.
Boy.
So melt and breath are both down. Okay.
Yep. Melt looks
And I'm
worse for wear
paralyzed.
than breath.
I'm paralyzed
Okay.
and incapacitated.
I'm gonna move.
Can't get you. I have to touch you in order to fix that.
I want you to
Here.
touch me.
As I said that, I was like, that came out wrong.
And
From
I think he's gonna shoot.
As you dash away,
Yep.
she's going to take
Yep.
a scimitar attack for 4.
Yep.
Way less cool than a constrict attack for a whole bunch, but
Oh
And
no.
then I think I'm gonna have Ray attack this guy.
okay.
Because I think Ray would pick up on Sirius running around.
What's he attacking him with? The ranged attack?
Mm-hmm.
So disadvantage because he's still beside the guy, or are you going to step Ray away?
This guy?
Because he's got the
Raisin-
brood guard
Raisin's
beside
got
him.
someone.
Isn't this guy down?
The guy
No,
to
it's
his
the
north.
it's this guy.
This
Race-
guy's down.
If someone
In our
is
party.
in melee combat with you that isn't a friend, and you make a ranged attack, regardless of who the ranged attack is targeting,
Then I guess it's a disadvantage.
He's threatening. That's the term, right?
So, miss.
Yeah.
13 just misses. AC's 14.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice try though.
Good
It was a good thought.
thinking.
Good thought.
Okay. Link.
Bum, 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 bum,
Uh,
bum, bum.
you can make
Yeah, do this twice
con save.
because we missed the one on the last turn when she cast suggestion.
Okay. Yeah, so con save for spell save was 15.
Fails for the first one. Or your 3d10 or whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me look that up because it was 3rd level or higher. Yeah, so 3d10.
Okay, so that's the one from last turn, 13 damage. Another con save I'll do. $15.
The con save was 15. So is that a
Okay,
pass
so
or a
pat-
fail?
It's a pass, so roll and it's half. 8 more
So 8.
damage. Yeah, that creature is like real bloodied now.
Okay, and that is for melt. 8 points of
Okay.
HP to melt to get him
Okay.
back up.
Yep.
Um,
Melt takes a gasp, but is alive.
Take that, you dirty dogs.
But because I didn't move. Oh no, that's okay. Fuck, all my rated spells are con. I'm sorry, I was just saying because I didn't move Moonbeam, technically I guess I could still take an action.
You can cast a cantrip.
Oh right, because I did a level spell. But I'll break concentration. Okay, no, that's what's it for Link?
Yonti Abomination is very sad about all the things. It's gonna make. Yeah. Boy. Hates all of its options.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, it's gonna make 2 scimitar attacks. You want odds or evens, Rexos?
Yeah, evens.
Okay.
Nice.
Scimitar attack at the Echo, 20.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay. Scimitar attack at you. Miss.
Oops.
Okay. Nightmare Speaker's turn. It's gonna go 5, 10, 15. Wait, 5, 10, 15. She can't do it. 20, 25, 30. Try and make a constrict attack against you, Erexos. Will miss badly. And a scimitar attack. 24. Yeah.
Hang on.
And we'll use her last. What?
Wait.
294 pounds. Oh, WAIT. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. But
Nice. Okay. Cool.
look at you.
All right. That's it for her. Cirrus? After this round, we'll
The end
take
of my
our
turn.
break.
At the end of my turn, I'd like to make a wisdom save.
Cool. Go for it. Fail.
Well, I mean, I said I would like to. I didn't say I was going to.
Rexos.
Would you like to shit your pants?
Can't. I'm paralyzed.
You can't even defecate? Jeez.
Can't even defecate. Ooh, I want some points. Me.
We'll just do 2 swipes. Is this bitch concentrating on anything? Do we
Nope.
know? Which one looks worse for wear? This one or this one?
Oh, the one on the left is definitely worse for wear.
Alright, 2 attacks on the left.
Both hit. 21 points.
That's all I got. I got 1 echo left. I keep fucking killing them. I'm mad.
All right. So what we'll do there at the end of the round is we'll take our 5-minute bio snacks, beverages, whatever we need. Move back to see how you guys fare. You guys are definitely thinning the herd. We got the Pitmaster bloodied. We got the Abomination / Pureblood super bloodied. The Brood Guards are banged up. Just the Nightmare Speaker who's still in decent shape. All right. See everyone in a few minutes. We will be back soon.
Bye.
One. And we're back. Welcome back. Okay. Top of the round. Puckra does what Puckra does. All right.
I watched the clip.
So, another 14 points of damage into this
From
guy right
magic
beside him.
missiles.
From the magicest of missiles. He's gonna take a chance and make a break for it. 5, 10, 15, 20. Stand over here. The Brood Guard will make an attack against them. It'll miss.
Won't the other person get an opportunity as well?
Sure will.
Whose side are you on?
I'm on the side of burn reactions.
Ah, true.
Yep. Bites into the temp HP. Oh, no
Nope.
bueno, Rye. I think might be your video. Try turning off the virtual
take your
background.
off.
I'm just using blur, just so that it doesn't use a lot of resources.
Juju can do that too.
Try now, Rye.
Blur?
222.
Juju too.
Oh, no. Try no cam.
I don't know. His cam is responding fine.
Is your mic like plugged in properly? Are your channels channeled?
Yeah, because I was saying like your video is responding normally, so I don't think it's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
No rush, try. You take care of you.
Yeah.
We got it.
No worries. All right. Tempest.
Same thing. Bring the kid somewhere safe.
Okay.
And he'll like once we get behind like some hard cover, he'll like pantomime like, crouching down, tucking in, he'll aboo this shit, basically.
Okay. This Brood Guard, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And they burrow under the ground.
Who does
Not-
what, where, what? The one
He's-
stealing breath?
Uh-huh.
Well, I can't do it again, so bye.
Those motherfuckers.
I can only be so useless. Sorry.
I can't hear you because my eardrums are paralyzed, so they don't vibrate.
Fair.
Melt gets downed again. And he will grapple him. And he will drag him
You're supposed to
5,
do.
10, 15.
I didn't say anything about Juju.
You're not useless, Harry.
This one is going to try bite against Ray, miss. Claw against Ray, hit for 3. Claw against Callus, miss. And then against Rye, bite, claw. 19, I think, hits Rye.
Yeah.
Con save for Sunbeam or Moonbeam. Moonbeam is gone. Last claw attack. Miss. That's it for them. Pitmaster. 5, 10, 15.
He has advantage to attack me.
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
If he hits you, it's a crit.
Mm-hmm.
You can go ahead and make a bite attack.
Best way to avoid a crit.
Yep.
Big deal. Nobody cares about your damage. Ha ha. So what is that? 14, 23?
10, 13, 23 points. Yep.
23 points. But that wakes me up, right? Because it was damage. I'm a funny guy.
I mean, you felt the pain. You're awake for sure.
I didn't feel the pain. I'm paralyzed. The neurons don't go up. They're just, that's it.
2-2.
When I get out a whole person, I'll just be like, fuck.
Yeah.
So I can see the two that are running away with people. I can see them.
Yep.
All right. I'll shoot that one.
Okay. Wow, both hit.
Oh shit.
Was not expecting that much damage. Ooh. Yeah, that guy's barely alive now. The one north of Ray, just for visuals because it's been a while, is barely alive. The pure blood that used to be the big snake, very bloodied. The one near Cirrus is just bloodied. The one near Link.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. So he's gonna go like this. He already used his reaction, so he can't attack. 25, 30, and try to grapple this guy.
Oh.
Nope. Good try though.
These guys are not the most strong.
Right. Sure they're not.
However,
No, anyway.
this one didn't skip leg day.
So like I said, nope. So anyway.
Ray's just rolling
So
real
anyway.
bad. All right,
So anyway,
Ray-
I start
Ray is?
blasting.
Ray is.
Right.
Breath is
Yes.
still down. Yes, Link.
So is Melt.
So is Melt. Oh, sorry. I'll put the mark back on him. Nice. Perfect range. Any cantrip?
Though if you have a cantrip, this guy is like almost dead.
Mm-hmm.
Create bonfire is concentration.
Doesn't matter. He lost Moonbeam already.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay. I missed it.
The last one.
Sorry.
9.
Got it.
Passive's a deck save for... Oh, no damage. Whoops. Sorry. Alright, next up. Pure Blood. She turns back into this. But that's her action. Nightmare Speaker. Alrexos. Constrict attack. 16.
Hard miss.
24.
That is a hit, but I will... Wait, who's attacking me? I'm gonna reaction to blind.
It's a con save, I think, right?
Hang on.
It's against your save, right? 2-2-16?
That's why it's so good.
Fail.
Yeah, get blinded, bitch.
Until the end of Rexos' next turn.
Hang on.
Mm-hmm.
Until the
Yeah.
end of the attacker's next turn.
Attacker's next turn.
They're a turn.
So they're blinded until the end of their next turn.
Yeah. So they get
Serious.
one attack at disadvantage. I would like to make a wisdom save at the end of my turn.
You know what? I'll let you do it.
I have a 35% chance.
Do you want to take it? It wouldn't matter.
Next.
Rexos.
So I know the fucking bitch shapeshifted back into this. Does it
But-
look like...
Oh yeah, beaten to shit. Like huge gashes, super duper bloodied. It is not wild shape with a nice full HP pool.
Gotcha. Okay. How is the blinded bitch looking? And additionally, do I have advantage against her because she's blind?
Yes, she looks almost untouched. Like she took 4 points of damage from 2-2 shatter.
I want to focus on the big one to get him down, but I also want to kill the little ones. But she also barely took any damage. We'll double swipe on him.
Okay.
Her, him, it.
I mean, it was a girl a second ago. Probably still is.
Can I undo a nat one?
Yep. So the 10 points hits.
How
20
much
also
larger
hits.
how much larger than me is it?
One size.
Nah, it's fine.
Another 5. Yeah, this thing's... It couldn't take that damage again.
That'll be my turn.
Puckra is going to do a thing. That's not how you do that. 15 points of damage to this guy. And a con save for him. Fails. You are no longer paralyzed, Cirrus.
What happened?
Magic missile from Puckra to
Oh,
the Pitmaster.
take that, shitmaster. Take that.
Tempest
Dirty
is
dog.
just like dodge pantomiming.
Mm-hmm.
Brood guards. Attacks at Link. Bite, claw. 16, I think, misses Link. So just 6 points then of slashing. The one that you attacked, 2-2, is going to, in a rage, these are not very smart, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going to make its attacks against you.
Four.
So 17 total if those all hit. The one beside Ray is going to Ray. 2 hits, I
I
think.
don't know how many that was. How many was that?
The 19 and the 18, I think, hit Ray.
So
16.
Okay.
And the one next to Callus. Gonna try and finish Callus off. Miss. Callus is down. Uses its last attack to grapple Callus. Go 5, 10, 15. That's it for them. Pitmaster is very conflicted now. Gonna make a bite attack against you, being very sad that it's not at advantage or a crit. 11 misses, Cirrus. 2-2.
I don't remember what we said for this elemental enhancement, because it doesn't say if it's an action or a bonus action. It just says once a day I can choose to do it.
It's I believe it's a nothing. Can I look at it? Yeah, it's a nothing. You just choose to activate it.
Okay, then I will do Speed of the Sky Snake and fly 30 feet up.
Okay.
And I will...
Who's got the echo currently? I'm hearing...
Not me.
What do you mean?
I don't hear.
I don't hear an echo.
I'm on push to talk.
Can you talk again, Stace?
Words. Words, words. More words. Lots of words. More words.
All
As
the
words.
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 Not happening anymore. Cool.
Additional words.
Weird. Carry on. 30 feet up in the air.
Boy.
How dare you blame Stacy?
I wasn't saying she had the echo. I was saying that I was hearing Stacy through someone else.
I'm going to send one attack to this. This was the hurt one, right?
Super hurt. Yep.
And then
It and the big one
this
are
one's-
both super hurt.
yeah, I'm gonna split my attacks.
Okay. So how do you want this to look as you kill both of them, no matter which way you split those numbers?
Let's go.
I'll fly up in
Nice.
the air, and like normal, you'll see her use her little talon beak to pull back the string. And as she releases, you'll see the arrow as it comes off the crossbow split into two, and then go right through, like between the eyes of both of them, or into the sand. You see the little as they land.
Nice.
Because
Fancy.
Pierce.
That's some fancy shooting.
You got
Nice
that right,
shooting,
cowboy.
Pops would be proud.
Or Exos makes finger guns at 2-2.
Ooh, me.
And then fuck it. Ray's gonna try and grapple him again.
Oh my god, is that a meltdown? Is that what you're saying?
Grappled.
Okay.
Ray's got him.
For 5 HP more.
Take that.
Okay.
Bitch.
Is that it?
Makes you feel better, Stacy. I rolled a 3 for a hexed Eldritch Blast.
Yeah. Well, no, it's
And
just.
then-
I mean.
And then
Ray.
spent 2 rounds doing nothing
Yeah, I feel you.
except taking damage. I did that.
I mean, it could be worse. You could have been mind controlled and tried to beat up your friends.
Yeah, but at least I'm doing something. I mean, yeah, that'd be horrible. That's totally worse.
I think that's everything I have, right?
Okay.
So I moved, I attacked, Ray did the thing.
Link.
Yeah.
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 Joy! Yay! Hit points for me. Link, you're simply the best.
You're gonna have to move closer, Link, which might be dicey since you're standing beside the guy.
You got this, Link. You got this. It'll be fine.
Believe
You're
in
totally
you.
fine. Slinky boy power. Yeah. Don't touch my Slinky boy.
Miss.
Yeah, miss.
Take that, you
Serious,
sons of
you can
bitch.
have those 6 HP now.
Oh, I took him. Oh, I have no fear. Still bloodied.
Attacking the dude near 2-2. With some bonfire action.
Excellent.
Dude near 2-2 rolls a dex save. 24 on the dex save.
Rude. That's unnecessary.
They are slinky. Abomination is dead. Nightmare Speaker is
We only have one Slinky boy here. Back off.
constrict against a Rexos. 13 misses. Scimitar against a Rexos. Actually, hold on.
It's gonna miss.
Sorry, I'm sorry. Isn't that bitch blinded anyway?
She sure is.
Yeah, so 13 would be the disadvantage number.
Still miss. My
Yep.
AC is magically 13 now.
Yep, that is still a miss. How about a 21?
You know, that's exactly what my HP is, but I'm just gonna reaction cloak that.
No, AC. Not your HP.
No, that's my AC. Sorry. Yeah.
I see.
Oh, didn't mean to send it twice.
Cool. Did I specify the number of charges you get for that? Because boy,
sure
is that getting tweaked
said on a
between this and next
reaction.
game.
Well,
Yeah.
it's once per short rest without expending a spell slot.
That's Misty Step.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
No,
Nope.
no.
you did not specify.
Yep, we'll fix that. Enjoy your batshit
Wow,
crazy
it's not
item for
like
this
there's only
combat.
4 of us or anything like that.
Yeah. Choose to not get hit as a reaction. Pretty strong.
Yeah, that's burning my reaction.
Ooh, I'll take what? Okay.
All of my monsters can have that cloak too.
Yeah. In all fairness, that could be an item, but
Look.
it would be a legendary level.
Look, it's
Yeah.
It would
wondrous.
be- Oh,
Uh-huh.
it fucking is. No question.
All right.
Zero question.
Cirrus, you feel slightly better.
Slightly better.
This guy's up in your face. He also looks beat to shit.
Yeah.
Proportionately, you guys feel equally bad.
No, fuck that guy. I'm going to cast a 2nd level magic missile into his face area.
Yeah, you
Alright.
are.
Directly into his face area. Preferably through his face area. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. There's no thunder on that. It's just 3, 7, 9, 13 points of force damage.
You halved him.
Oh,
Are you
she's
saying
no
he's
longer
bloodied?
blind, by the way.
No, you halved what he had left.
Oh, got it. So what you're saying is I need to do that again.
I mean, if you want to kill him.
But I mean, as a, let's see here, what do I got in my tickle trunk? Oh. Well, as a, fuck. That's enough fuck. Yeah, I will use my last sorcery point to cast Eldritch Blast at disadvantage.
Okay.
Let me think for a second. Come on, brain.
It's very doable mathematically.
Oh, I know. I am gonna take a chance. 3, 4, 5, 6. Provoke an attack of opportunity as
Okay.
I move closer to the healer. I mean, to my
Just
friend
out
Link.
of curiosity, do you not have your tempestuous magic option back up, or is that a bonus action?
It's a bonus action. So it's like,
uh-huh.
show me potato salad. 6 points?
13 points.
Oh, 6 plus 13.
No, 6
Awesome.
plus 7 for 13.
Cool. So with my second last first level slot, I'll use shield.
And you cast shield because you cast magic missile.
Oh, that's a good point. I can't
Because
do that.
it's not the
I get it.
common
I'm not-
scenario to have to shield
Yeah.
on your turn.
Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure. No, I guess I'll just go unconscious.
So you make it to here.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys watch on in horror as like Cirrus is like sends these blasts into this guy's face, and then like sizes up his like moment to get away, takes a step, and this guy just chomps right across Cirrus's back as Cirrus face plants across the sand. Rexos. Both of those hit, 16 points.
So we'll kind of like bring the hammer down on top of her head and then back up under her chin for an uppercut and knock her backwards to here.
Waboosh!
Actually,
Take that.
All right. Right for you, Rexos.
20, 25.
Bum, 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 bum.
Tempest does his thing.
Yeah.
Brood Guard. This 2/2 is 30 feet in the air. Bite, claw to Rexos. 3 whiffs. Bite, claw at Link. Whiffs. The one that's grappled is going to try and break the grapple.
Question: Does
Mhm.
this revert back to its old form, or is it still big giant snake?
It's still Big Giant Snake.
Oh.
Okay, Ray, you only have to beat a 1
Trav.
What's he rolling?
to break the grapple. So Ray can roll athletics.
Okay.
Ray wins.
That is
There's-
the most epic contest.
I knew it was done because Ray has +4, so Ray can't lose. All right, that's the Brood Guards. What were you saying, Lucas?
Yeah, so apparently I was allowed to do that because I didn't cast a bonus action spell. I was allowed to shield myself.
But did you cast a leveled spell?
No, this
I'm
is the
allowed to.
thing. This is the like funky
Yeah,
nonsense.
I'm allowed to. I just can't cast a bonus action. So in other words, I can cast shield when I'm leaving to protect myself, but because I did that,
You can't quicken
I'm just
Eldritch
reading it.
Blast.
I'm reading it.
Yeah, because we tend to simplify for explanation's sake. You can't cast 2 leveled spells in a turn,
It's not
but
that, though.
it's not
No,
that.
no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
That's not the rule.
yeah.
The rule
We
is
Reactions outside of your spell.
once you cast a bonus
outside of
action
your
spell, you can only cast a cantrip for the rest of the thing. But you can go leveled spell, bonus action.
Mhm.
Yes.
Because that's how you do it with action surge.
Yes.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is I was allowed to shield and then actually blast him.
Go for it. It hasn't affected anything with him yet, so go for it.
Perfect.
So you get your
I will
11
was
HP back.
here. 1, 2, 3, 5. So I make it to here, and then I try blasting him twice.
Yep.
I just want to make sure that I've done all the math. I got rid of the spell slot. I got rid of the sorcery point. I'm going to try Elder's Blast. 24 for 13.
He's down.
Oh, really?
You literally Uno reversed him.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Who else is still up? This cheese monkey?
There's one here. One here. The one here is
Oh.
almost dead.
I will protect Link.
Yep.
With another one.
He knocked you down, and you were like, "No, you."
Yeah.
All right. Next up,
Okay. So now,
the pit-
now I'm done.
the pitmaster who's dead now. 2-2. 30 feet in the air.
Boy.
Do it again. Again. Kill 2 more.
Weakest is the one to the northeast of Erexos, followed by the one beside Link.
Guess I'll just shoot the one by Link.
Yep.
You got this. Save the Slinky boy.
Is that what I want to do, though?
If it makes your decision easier, I am hale and hearty.
That's why I went for Link instead of.
No, that's not
That's
what
the
I was
only reason.
thinking. That wasn't what I was thinking, but yeah, I'll just shoot him twice.
I don't care how big the camp is. I cast Fireball. Palace and Melt are still down. Yes, Link.
Man.
23 hits, and I think the 14 hits too. Let me check. Yep, 14 hits as well. 27 points. Really? He is
Was it a 28?
holding on by a thread.
Link, sneeze on him.
Can Ray see him?
Yep. They're big.
Don't die, Ray.
18 at disadvantage does hit and just eviscerates this guy. Blows him into smithereens.
I'm actually gonna move. I'm gonna move here.
Okay, still 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Link. Chalice. Okay.
Nice.
Chalice, back up. And then Bernie McBurnburn. 22 on the deck save.
Can I ask what would happen if I was to drop a potion on someone?
I'd make
You
you
would cut their
I'd-
jugular with the broken
yeah.
glass.
I'd make you roll probably like 50-50 chance of it working.
Okay.
Because, boy,
No, you got to set it down on the ground and then hit it with an AoE spell. So
it's
everybody gets
that's
healed.
American healthcare at its finest.
That was awesome. Oh. Bling.
That'll be 50 gold, please.
Yeah, no shit, eh? Drops the health potion. That's American healthcare.
24 Rexos?
Hey, that cloak I have.
You enjoy it while you got it.
Yeah.
Cloaking that one?
Yeah.
Great.
I don't want to be constricted.
Okay. 10 misses. Okay.
I'm gonna use the shit out of it until you take it away from me.
I'm not
Or
going
at
to take
least
it
until you
away.
change it.
It's going to be notably changed.
Are you gonna
Serious.
actually put the wording on it that you missed the first time?
No, it's just going to have charges. I don't care if you use it. You're just going to use it every round.
I will attempt to put a couple of Eldritch Blasts into that guy.
Okay.
Let me just see what I got for fucking spells. Whew. That's it. Why did I fucking enlarge those kids? Son of a bitch. Just kidding. What's does this guy look? Link told you. How's this guy look?
Untouched.
Untouched. Well, that is poop. What?
Ray.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I gotta hit that guy. Please.
I mean, Ray's holding him, so I guess he's touched, but like.
I feel so untouched right now.
Okay. Well, let's do hex that guy with my last first level slot.
Mm-hmm.
And because I'm such a superhero, I'm gonna hex his strength, which will make it really hard for him to get away from Ray.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Super hard.
Not with my rolls.
And then, oh, he's got disadvantage on strength checks. And then I'm gonna blast him with my good friend Eldritch Blast. Yoink. Okay, that's going to be a miss, I'm assuming. 11?
Yep.
Okay, one more time.
That'll hit.
There we go. 14 points of tasty damage.
Okay. Rexos.
And then...
Oh.
Sorry.
I'm just thinking, so that was a bonus action. Blah, blah. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Rexos.
Sorry.
Out of the two in front of me, which one looks worse for wear?
Right, by a lot.
Alright, we'll attack the right one.
Miss. Hit. Exact lethal on it.
Oh yeah. I'll just backhand smack it across the jaw.
Okay, it slides backwards. That it for you?
Yeah.
Okay. Tempest does its thing.
That's his thing.
Does
Brood
Pokemon
guard.
not go?
Oh, Puckra, sorry.
The turn?
You go. Yep.
Yeah, we need Puckram to kill everybody for us.
Uh-huh.
Sends these at the one over by Breath.
I'd call him a one-trick pony, but I don't think he'd understand the animal reference.
Too many
Does
legs.
that one also have four? No, it has 4 legs.
But it's not a lion.
Oh, true.
Yeah. All right, another solid
No.
hit from Puckra.
It's kind of like a centaur, but without the human part.
2-2.
Doesn't the snake go before me?
Snake's dead.
The one that Ray is grappling goes before me.
Oh, weird. I double clicked. Sorry, I went past the breed guard. It's the last one, right? Yeah. This one just wants to get out of here because for reasons, it does not want to be here anymore.
No, what do you mean?
Well, I mean, in all fairness, we also don't want it to be here anymore.
Yeah. 8 athletics
Ray,
from
go.
Ray.
Nope.
Oh my god!
I said this when you did it. I said that.
Roll
No,
20,
I just cannot believe how bad the RNG hates you.
He's going to end his grapple on Breath.
You know what
Go
it is? It was your soggy
5.
fries.
Ray can make a rend attack if he would like to.
I don't know why am I bothering. It's just gonna miss.
Do it.
Try it. I mean,
Do
you
it.
may as well.
Told you.
You got to write a program where you get to add both dice,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah. Then I'll win.
And it burrows under the sand.
well, that was dumb.
Where did it burrow? Where? Which?
Tutu digs up the whole desert trying to get him. Like, listen here, you fucker.
This one?
This one.
Link. Nope. Just kidding. It's Tutu's turn. Let me back this
Yeah,
up.
that one.
Tutu, your turn.
Okay. How much does a crossbow bolt weigh?
Not much. Like half a pound, probably.
It's definitely within catapult distance, if that's what you're asking.
Well, if I have 27 crossbow bolts in a quiver and I catapult my quiver, how much weight is that?
Half a pound. 13 pounds, roughly, for your quiver and crossbow bolts, I'd say.
Just grab like a bunch of 10.
Yeah, can I take out what I know I can't catapult in one hand? And then catapult
What spell slot level are you using to catapult?
one.
Okay, so 5 pounds. So you
Mhm.
10 crossbow bolts you are going to catapult.
Yep, to that square that it burrowed into.
Okay. All right. So, what is this weird drawing on top of it?
Hey,
Click on anything. Okay. So dex save for this thing. DC 16 is your save.
For the catapult, I don't know how you're gonna roll the crossbow bolts being launched at it.
Yeah, we'll see how it does on the catapult save first.
I mean, it's dexterous, so I'm not too worried.
Fails. Rolls a 7.
Wow. Sorry, Link.
So I'm gonna say the hit exposes it from the thing, so take the 6 damage. Roll for me. Roll for me a d20. This will be like 2 damage per crossbow bolt, potentially. 18. That is enough. Hate you all. Let me just do a quick thing here. Get rid of that.
wow.
Move this here. Click this
Fun
here.
sucker.
And as you see the sand just kind of like poof out, you see 9 of these 10 crossbow bolts like protruding from this thing's back.
Take that, you son of a bitch.
We
Look,
are
now it's
we
a
are
hedgehog that also has 4 legs.
we are authorizing that move and that damage calculation as the rule of cool. Bolt does not work with quivers full of crossbow bolts, but very
Why? It says when you catapult an object, the quiver is an object. It just happens to be filled with crossbow bolts.
Yeah.
She is right.
Yeah. She
Yes.
is right now. There's nothing saying that magically the crossbow bolts like come flying out of it mid catapult and stab the shit out of them. But I
Yeah.
like it. I think
Yeah.
it's pretty cool.
You are welcome to catapult a quiver whenever you like. Bonus damage for each contained crossbow bolt may not always apply.
What?
But
Why? There needs to be consistency if I'm going to be launching quivers of crossbow bolts.
What you need to do is you need to launch like, a bag that holds like 5 flasks of Greek oil. Like
yeah,
there you
or
go.
like a flask of acid, or like, any of those things.
To be
But
fair,
I have acid to launch. I just
if-
wanted to launch the crossbow bolts because I never
she
use them and they feel unloved.
if she flipped the
You never
crossbow
use
bolts
them.
around,
I don't
Didn't
ever
you-
use them.
No.
No, she has
Oh yeah,
magic
because
bolts.
you got the magic bolts.
Flips the crossbow bolts around so that the pointy side is facing up. It makes sense.
See?
That one's dead. What
It's
else
like
would
a claymore
your-
spike trap.
movement or ray?
I'm still gonna need some consistency in the ruling of how this is gonna work. Is it always gonna be a roll a d20 and see how much damage?
Come on.
I will figure that out between now and the
Okay.
next session.
And this,
Yeah.
kids, is how a DM opens up Pandora's box.
I mean, he already fucked up by giving me the cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, that cloak is fucking. Oh my god! Like,
Who else? What do I? Who's where? What?
It's
What is
You
it?
just
got one by me.
It's just the-
add why and how.
Where are you?
it's just that one
I
left.
don't see a Rexos on my map.
Here, I'll help you
There's,
out.
there's no Rexos on my map.
Rexus went under the sand.
Do you guys see a Rexos?
I do not see a Rexos
See,
anywhere.
thank you.
Are you
Thank
kidding me?
I
I'm-
swear to God, now I do,
No, now I do.
but I didn't before.
Okay, just so you guys know I'm not lying, this is literally what I see on my screen. No Rexos.
Oh shit.
Well, I see him now. I didn't see him when we were
Yeah,
talking
yeah.
about it a moment ago.
Yeah, same. Okay. Okay. The one by you.
A
What is
Rexos,
she?
are
Is
you
she
under the
like
sand?
super
Yeah, I just left
damaged?
in the middle of the fight.
No, she's not even bloodied yet.
That's why you don't take any damage.
Okay, well then Ray is gonna mend.
Okay.
Which is if I click this, does it roll it?
It
Let's
does.
find out.
2D. Is it the 7? It's the 7?
Correct.
Thank you, Trevor.
Okay. Okay.
'Kay. Link.
He's gonna
Uh-oh.
kind of take a defensive stance over
Breath.
Breath.
Link.
Not dodging, just
Yeah. Okay, melt back up.
my bad. Did I move before I got here, or can I move
You
now?
have not moved at all.
You can move.
Great. 5, 10. Just me doing two things. Nobody needs to. It's fine.
Are you doing little loop-de-loops as you fly over?
Yep.
No, I need to go get my crossbow bolts and my
Oh.
quiver.
So you're casually gliding over, doing like a woo, like side to side, like wee.
Yeah, and like you'd hear like as I pass over Ray, like, "Don't die."
Yeah. Yeah. Waves to a Rexos, like, you know, in Mortal Kombat. Like,
23 Erexos.
No.
Reaction burnt. Decide to not get hit. Wow, that item seems so good. Cirrus.
Right?
Sirius is gonna put 2 Elder's Blasts into a Rexos and try to take that that item. No.
What is funny is we spent like a week discussing these items and then like rehashed it, and you still never caught on to the fact that it was per reaction.
I think I should get to keep it like that.
Sure.
I
No.
definitely put 2 Elder's Blasts into a Rexos. No,
Hey, Kodo,
Like-
just remember, if you want to keep it, I'm going to make sure that everything you fight gets 8 attacks a turn.
Hey, so to be fair, there's 4 of us.
No, everything that
Okay,
fights you gets 8 attacks per turn.
Oh, did Link miss his bonfire?
I think he lost Bonfire.
No,
Oh,
he cast
sorry,
it
I
again.
didn't.
Oh,
I
he
didn't.
recast it again? Okay.
You did not miss your bonfire. Sorry, I didn't see it.
Yay!
You are concentrating on bonfire,
Bonfire.
and the lady takes 10 damage.
Heck yeah, she does.
Take that, biatch.
Okay. Cirrus.
Sirius is going to use a bonus action to transfer his hex from wherever that dead
was
carcass is to
2.
this chicky poo. And,
Cool.
and also I'm going to do strength in case anybody wants to grapple.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to do something completely off the wall and cast Eldritch Blast
Okay.
Crazy plan.
for 11 points of damage.
Yep. That is
Followed
definitely a
by-
number of damage.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
And then that's it for me. Oh. We haven't seen her cast any spells, right?
No, she had the like tangible fang thing, but she hasn't done it in quite a while.
Yeah. Okay. Someone's not rolling sixes?
No, it's
Just in
actually
case.
a limit per day thing. It's not a
Just in
recharge.
case, I'm gonna use my movement to go there. Just
Yep.
in case.
Arexos.
Bing bong.
She
Ooh.
decides to use her cloak
Ooh.
of Misty Step to decide that doesn't hit her.
That
That was
sure, she doesn't
smart.
have one.
That is a smart. I mean, me too. I
Again.
do the same thing.
As Ari pointed out, you took a week to look over these and you saw nothing wrong with the wording that you gave me.
He made them, then gave them to us, heard us discussing them, still didn't pick up on it. As we've been playing with it, you've used it before, still didn't pick up on it,
Yeah.
and now has a problem with it.
The wording on the item is totally fine. The issue is that there just needs to be a charges per day.
Yeah,
item
even
itself is
Wizards of the
totally fine.
Coast- Even the Wizards of the Coast publish errata now and then.
Yep.
Trevor's just
Solid
gonna
hit.
errata the shit out of that item.
Yep.
Everything is advantage against her until she dies.
Yeah. Which will not be long. Tempest. Puckra. Oh, Puckra. Please get the kill.
Hey, what do you guys think he's gonna do?
Probably a magic missile.
Puckra gets the killing blow with 1 additional damage then required.
Can I undo crit?
Counterspell.
All right. You guys are out of combat.
Yeah, Link, you kept the NPCs alive, buddy.
That is true.
Can I pick up my crossbows?
With some
Crossbow
timely help from Tempest, who
Link's
helped
doing
the
a full
kids.
restart. I just had visceral flashbacks of the freaking birthing pod area for the Githyanki, and that motherfucker who kept counterspelling my goddamn heals.
Mm-hmm. Can I search for my crossbow bolts in the sand and pull them out of her body? Its body? His body? The thing's body?
I mean, 9 of them are stuck in it, so you get 9 back.
What about
Take
my
the
quiver
snakes.
and the other one that did not?
The quiver is easy to find. Roll me an investigation check to try and find your 1 missing crossbow bolt that
Do it.
got catapulted into
Do it,
the
Harry.
sand. No, 1 is missing forever. Hope you brought a metal
Okay.
detector.
I meticulously put all of my crossbow bolts pointy side up.
Yeah.
Oh boy. And so
then-
it begins.
I go and start mending Ray.
I'm gonna search the Yanti around me.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
You're
does
searching-
the investigation count for the Yanti or just the sand? Kidding. I'm kidding.
Puckra, are all your people accounted for? What the hell? Those are those yon tea things?
Yes. I had thought that we were perhaps lucky. It had been quite some time since they raided our settlement.
They can just
Well-
like come in and under the sand like that?
Yes. We are fortunate they often come by night as well, which makes things notably harder. They see
I
in
don't
the
think you
dark far
understand what
better
the
than
word
us.
Fortunate means, sir.
Perhaps you don't understand what merely living another day in this desert means.
Who's super hurt? Anybody? Anybody really hurt?
Puckra's about to be super hurt if he doesn't quit the
Sirius
fucking
is
sound.
really hurt?
Yes. Sirius is about 25% the man he used to be.
You can have, unfortunately, the worst roll possible of healing. You're welcome. And,
I'll take it.
Where are you? You're over
I'll
here.
take-
I'll wander over here.
Take it
who
with a big
else?
smile.
Who else is hurt? Anybody? You hurt? Are you hurt?
Still bloodied.
On a
How-
scale of 1 to max hit points, how hurt
How
are you?
how are the Genasi? Are they okay? What are they sitting at?
They are all right at bloodied.
Okay, so Sirius, here's another one. You got one more. I tried a little bit harder this time.
So 13.
Yep, total.
I don't know how
Um,
Link is. Ryan's not here.
I think
he's fine.
okay. I think I'm the second most hurt.
Can confirm.
But I'm fine. I'm fine. It'll be fine. Take that slot away. Take that slot away. Yep, we're good.
Can I switch the bodies?
The Buattis?
Yeah.
Also, make sure that Ryan knows that I still have 1 second level slot. So I was fine to enlarge the
I
kids.
still have one first level spell slot. Look at us go.
All right. So,
we're styling.
Arexos, give me a investigation check to search the bodies.
Can I help him?
Yep.
Search the bodies in the sand. Search the bodies in the
I'm
sand.
busy healing people. I'm assuming you're searching while I'm healing. You don't need help.
16. Pretty good.
Take them over.
You don't find any money, which, given the landscape here, makes a lot of sense. Probably not a lot of commerce. You do find, interestingly, on this figure, the one that that Pucker killed last, this kind of like half crescent stone. Looks like it's part of clearly two. It's kind of like inlaid with what seems to be at least a picture of like half a snake.
Rexos learned his lesson about touching stone bananas. Not touching it. He'll let Tutu know about it though.
Which one?
It's on the one
This,
to his left.
The magic.
I go and pick it up.
Yeah, so again, stone is like half circle, so like half of this size. With
detect magic.
okay. As you cast detect magic with your last
Ryan's back.
spell slot.
Wait, can I ritually cast it?
Well, if you want to wait 10
Potentially,
minutes.
Yeah.
Isn't it 11?
Well, yes. No, because detect magic's an action, so it's 10
Yeah.
minutes and 6 seconds.
And
Yeah,
keep
do I
searching
still
over the
sound
bodies.
horrible?
While they... Nope,
Okay,
you're good.
I sit in the sand, staring
is it
intently,
fixed?
waiting to detect what it is.
All right.
Kick over the other body.
And anything
Nothing.
else in the surrounding area.
Yeah.
All right,
Any
so
weapons?
Pucker's staff glowing. Your friend's equipment, as you would expect, is glowing. The half circle that you have in your hand is glowing. Not particularly brightly, but glowing with what seems like some kind of like transmutation or magic.
Sirius, do you know anything about transmutation magic?
I mean, I think I can infer that it turns one thing into another thing, but I didn't really go to school for magic, so I'm not really good at
There's
knowing.
schools for magic. I never went to school.
Yeah. You can like learn. Well, I mean, like wizards, right? Like they do it out of books, and they're sort of
I have a
cerebral
book.
about it. I just kind of do it by gut feeling.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean,
Well, if you guys are okay with it, oh good, I did prepare it. I can spend another 10 minutes to figure out what it is.
I think isn't that an hour and 10 minutes? That one?
Identify?
Yeah.
No, it's 1 minute.
Oh, is it regularly a minute? I thought it was an hour.
So 11 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Okay, I'll spend
Do
11
it.
minutes.
Yep. All right. Also, I think we can hear Ryan now, which is fun.
Yeah.
Oh, you have
Ryan, you
Nissan
fixed
Heather.
it, man.
Your gloriousness has
Baby.
returned.
You taught it a lesson.
That was fun. It was like an hour of text-based adventure. Choose your own adventure. It was great.
Aw.
But you
Aaron, look,
persevered, man.
We can even put your
Oh.
face back in.
Not gonna back down from a good challenge.
All right.
That's
I'm gonna
right.
do the
Yeah,
Martech
internet.
meeting tomorrow. I'm just kidding.
Please never say die.
All right. So,
Oh, do we have the Martech meeting tomorrow?
So D&D, what did I find?
We do.
you, as you spend this 11 minutes casting Identify, you have found the seal of Seth. And through the miraculous magic of Identify, you know that this is half of the seal of Encourage. The other half being the seal of Orthus. And when combined, they can form the seal of Encourage, which serves as a key.
To what?
It serves as a key to
I feel like
this.
Identify is a very thorough spell, and it tells me all the features and details about an item.
I mean, it tells you a lot of things. Tells you about the item. It doesn't inherently say
Yeah.
like, here's the usage of the item.
It'll tell you it's a Nissan Rogue, but it won't teach you how to drive it.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, Trevor, just point of order. When you say Encourage, do you mean El Courage?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, I was just checking.
You
That was,
mean
Local dialect difference.
Yeah. Got it.
Yep.
Hip.
Oh, AQ. It's been a while. Is it on Crash the 40-man instance or like the
Yeah,
Yeah.
AQ40.
Yep. It's just Al Courage in hard mode.
Yeah. I feel like that battle was hard mode. Holy smokes.
Yeah, I was like, man, I didn't know Finders became a one-shot.
I know. I feel like really inadequate in like the damage I'm able to do.
I was thinking about doing what you did, just deleting my HP so that I had nothing to subtract it from.
Yeah,
Infinite life points. Boom.
Infinite life points, is that like a certain Misty Step cloak?
Absolute. Also, I don't know why I said life points. It's not like it's a Yu-Gi-Oh duel.
Get ready, Yugi boy.
Yeah. It's time to
so-
duel.
I asked earlier, Puckra, if all of his people are accounted for.
Yeah, Puckra kind of like does a quick look around, calls out, and you see the odd hand like shoot out of a tent. He looks to you, Cirrus. It would appear, thanks to you, that is true. And Link, you in particular are kind of being showered with the thanks of the three Genasi, all of whom are keenly aware that you kept them alive, while Tutu, you receive a...
It's so good.
Yeah. Tutu, they were unconscious when you saved them, though.
Yeah. Drag him
Yeah.
away. Drag him away.
That was
Heat
super
sand.
good.
Heat
Yeah.
sand.
Dude.
Okay?
Tutu's like, the fuck?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, I'm crying.
Wow.
Oh.
See, it doesn't count because I didn't see you do it.
Yep. Gets
Oh,
us how
that makes
Sprinkle
me-
felt, huh?
That's how my
Yeah.
They all
grandpa
know
was
I'm
with
the real
homework.
Tutu.
Well, it's just like Pucker killed that last one all by himself.
They were dead when they got healed. How do they know who fucking healed them?
Well, clearly it
I
was
yelled
Link.
it.
They
Yeah,
hear
Link
They
actually,
got
Link
Tutu
actually,
though,
Yeah.
so
That's how
technically
Link
you're getting the
cast his
credit
heals.
anyway.
I know,
They
I know.
hear
actually
Link's
had his
voice.
heals.
No. His verbal component for casting his heals is, "This is Link healing you."
Exactly. It
Link
was
the
Link
Almighty
with
restores your health.
Link
with a
TM.
K, Link with a K, not a C.
Yep.
You get that
funny.
info,
Made
Tutu?
my whole day. Made my whole day.
Puckra, what's your staff?
This
Personal.
is
Ridiculous.
well, came from my tribe before I landed here in the
Can I
desert.
check out your wood?
Came from your what?
My tribe before.
You had a tribe?
Yeah, we lived in the foothills outside of the forest near Nadrathon.
But you didn't know what a Leonin was?
We had never seen one. I had seen Alan.
How old are you?
Oh, okay. Just a second. In real life, there's like 40-year-old dudes who can't find a clitoris. Okay, so that's all I'm saying.
The what?
That's all I'm saying.
He like looked. I mean, time's a little hard to keep track of here, but I think I'd be in my 50s.
What year were you born?
Finds the fucking notes again. Jesus.
While he's looking for the notes, can you please check out fucking Link's comment? Oh my god.
Oh God.
The tip of the staff is very bulbous.
yeah.
And the back end of the staff is flared.
Oh man,
No
I don't.
wonder he was shooting off so many magic missiles.
He's literally firing them out of his ass.
Wait, were they lobbed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Check
Okay.
out, Trev.
I was trying to find the. I don't have the handout in Finders that has all the times. It's in the consequences game. He would have been born.
I have all of the
Like-
times.
Okay.
I have all
What's
of the
your
times.
mother's maiden name and the street you grew up on?
This is what I got. I got oh fuck. Offs
Yeah,
from
OST.
1630 OST. In their time, it's 2107 OST. The Awakening happened in 1720 OST.
Yeah.
The first Calamity.
Did you
was
say
6,000
2107 OST for something?
Yeah, that's what time it is according to offs.
Okay. Yeah, 500 years
first-
later. Yeah.
First Calamity was 6000 PC,
Yeah.
and the second Calamity was Seth versus Orthus and El Courage, and that's considered 0 OST.
Yeah.
And Talea and Bermalthazar started tracking time in 12,000 PC. I
Okay.
got all of those things.
All right.
I don't know if they're helpful, but I got them.
0
I
OST
did.
is helpful.
Yeah. 0 OST is good. I believe someone will correct me if I'm wrong, and I'll fix this information later. I believe Consequences and Finders timeline is 1207 OST. So Pucker was born in about 1150 OST, ballpark. Approximately 57 years ago, give or take.
And he said he was in his 40s.
No, he said in his 50s. He said it's hard to keep track here, but he was born about 57 years ago. I've
Does your
been.
staff do something fancy though? Because it's all glowy.
It's what allows me to cast those magic missiles, as well as protect myself from harm.
As well as pleasure my G-spot.
Where'd you find that?
It was one of the artifacts from my tribe.
I bet.
Passed down from generation to generation.
It smells of hickory,
New meaning to generational wealth.
but it's not made of hickory. It's a mystery.
I've been here in the desert for maybe 20, 30 years.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Trevor. I'm so sorry.
I'm laughing. I'm the one sorry. I can't stop fucking laughing.
I know. I'm so
And
sorry.
I'm the one that went full
Oh.
6-year-old brain on this shit.
It is made out of oak.
Do I
But
see
smells of
anything else,
hickory.
like in the sand or?
Right, nothing else
On
is
the-
glowing magically.
Okay.
And we're all fucking dead.
uh, um. Yep.
Ooh.
Would it be possible for us to maybe rest here? We can keep an eye out for any attacks that may happen overnight.
We would appreciate that.
Okay. How do you tell time here? Like the day cycle? How do you sleep?
With practice, there's, as you have no doubt surmised, it is impossible to tell.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah, if you'll excuse me, I need to go rest up and clean off my annual bead.
Oh, 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 oh. Before using annual bead, Sprinkle's name was Tony.
Well, now we know why Sprinkles is gone.
Is it okay if we is there an open tent or
Yes, the ones that I indicated previously.
Is
are
there
still
one
vacant.
pitched?
Yep. Yep.
Could you pitch a tent? Are there any openings?
Yep.
Okay, game phase. Let's do this thing.
I'm sure that's what he said last time too.
Be careful.
That's,
The sand.
that's Pucker's mantra.
Yeah. Be careful. The sand gets everywhere.
Oh.
Okay.
You can just wash it off with Sirius's jugs.
Great. Do we know how long it's been since we like set out and started journeying from the oasis to this place?
Like 3 days. Well, this is the third day.
And remind me how long he said it, how far we were from
2 days.
2.5 days.
2.5 days.
2.5 days.
Yeah.
From
Did
here
you guys
to
want like a
the
quick
Enclave.
rest or like a full rest?
Oh, I could use a full rest.
I mean, I'm almost completely out of spell power. But I'll get some back in about an hour.
Okay. I'm fine either way. I mean, I'm okay with fully resting.
I mean, if we could do that, that would be great.
I'm
Sure,
pretty
sure.
worn out from the healing in the battle. I could use a rest.
Yeah, there's some tents that were pointed out at some point in this conversation, so we can use those.
Yeah. Enlarging those kids really took it out of me, so
Like this one.
I knew you were gonna regret that.
I was just trying to bring some joy to the kids. Trying to touch them in a happy way.
Please don't.
Put a smile on their faces.
Yeah, no.
Well,
Maybe
I'm sure you
are
really
these two
brought
okay?
them joy when you enlarged them.
Is it those
We're
two?
gonna put Cirrus on a list, guys. If we keep this up.
Third leg gang.
We're joking, NSA. It's fine. So anyway, is those two tents okay? I don't actually know which ones you pointed out to.
It's the two that have squiggles on them.
I worked really hard on that drawing. I burrow in the sand.
Okay. It
I'm
gets
just
everywhere.
gonna.
It does every time. Oh, let me do this because Ray will be like on the lookout.
Okay. Din and Edra come back and thank Tempest, and then return to their spot by the big tent.
Did they have to shuffle people around for us to like have access to one of these tents?
Nope, you're in the dead people's tents.
Oh, lovely. Are the dead people in the tent?
No, they're dead and
Oh,
gone.
okay.
Is there any stuff in here?
No, it's like totally empty.
Unfortunate.
There's a lot of sand. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to share a tent with Cirrus anymore.
Is everybody sort of retiring to tents, or is anyone like?
I'm gonna
Staying
continue
out?
to make myself ethereal until Trevor takes it away from me.
I'm basically gonna. I'll stay out of a tent, and I'll like rest like the first couple hours, just kind of like, taking watch, that kind of thing, and then I'll spend the next 6 inside my vessel with Tempest guarding it.
Yep. Something sorcerer shenanigans.
What? I mean, here's the thing. If we're just gonna do a long rest, I won't bother because it negates all my sorcery shenanigans.
It sounds like they're doing a long rest.
Yeah, so I won't bother. But like, if you interrupt it, then it's on.
Yep, noted. Rablow's keeping watch. Tempest is keeping watch.
And Tempest is gonna basically, when I'm in my vessel, and Tempest is gonna perch on one of these like hard points, just because like it looks like those things slither in through the sand, and I really just don't want to be like on the ground.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay.
If
Can a wild companion use perception? Like if I summoned Navi?
Yeah, I think it has a wisdom stat.
Does it say while you're in?
I don't have a character sheet for it.
Are you
I
sure?
think you use an actual. I think you use an actual
Oh wait, yes
block.
I do. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
think you
blind.
use.
Don't fuck.
It's
with
got
me.
a stat block. If it's got a wisdom skill or a wisdom stat, it gets a perception check.
It,
It only lasts
yeah, it has
briefly
wisdom.
though,
Okay.
but doesn't it only last for a period of time? Not sure how long. Can't remember.
It disappears after the number of hours equal to half your druid level. So
The 3 hours. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So before I go to sleep, I will use a wild shape point to summon Navi, and he will guard as well for 3 hours.
Cool. All right. So perception check from Tempest and perception check from Navi.
Yeah, bringing it home.
Ryan, did you want me to send that art to Trevor that I sent you for?
Yes, please.
Okay, hold on.
I don't actually have perception on here
Just click wisdom.
to like.
Yep. 19. Nice job.
So, especially Link kind of knowing what to look for and like conveying this to Navi, you don't see any more of those burrows or those mounds moving through the sand. You guys spend your time recovering, resting, and feeling notably better than you were.
We'll take it.
Go mark off a long rest.
Woo!
Yeah, that's super good. So I guess we're gonna continue our trek out to Seth's enclave.
Well, if nothing else, I assume you're like talking like out there after you've woken up in the morning, especially because you weren't in a tent.
Yeah, like I'm not. Yeah, I'm not. I was waiting for them to come out, and then I was gonna discuss it, but I'm not like trying to be secretive. Excuse me.
Puckra, says, "Well, if you must go, at least what you accomplished here will hopefully have thinned their numbers some. But it is still a dangerous place to go. I wish you luck."
That's a good point. Probably the best time to go would be now, before any more of them hatch.
Oh, before we slept for the night, I feel like I would have asked Cirrus to refill my water skin because I like to use the rest of it to kind of clean the sand out. If you have
that's
in the
fine.
jug.
Yeah, I do.
I imagine it resets every long rest.
It sure does, and I had 3 gallons remaining.
Sweet.
And you're
10 HP because I'm assuming at some point we're all gonna be gathered, and he would cast it when he's 10 feet away from everybody.
Mm-hmm.
13.
That's
Yeah,
classic.
Link probably asked Puckra, like, what will you do? Right? Are you all staying here?
Yes, there is nowhere else to go.
That's not true. You can leave.
You can.
What?
Yeah, you can leave. That's how we got here. You can get out.
There's a barrier.
Not anymore.
Nuh-uh.
We took care of it.
Yeah, we've been dismantling it as we go.
The barrier should be down. You can leave if you
Yeah.
want.
If you just head in that direction.
But like catty corner, so you go towards the actual barrier.
Yeah. It's why we're here. We're trying to get rid of the barrier on the entire desert.
Mm-hmm.
That's our goal.
Surely, in that direction, you have removed it.
The
Yeah.
Hydra? Yeah.
No, the
What I'll do is
barrier.
That too.
I'm
Oh,
gonna
that too.
I'm gonna cast minor illusion, and make a map, and with sort of the direction from where they go.
Okay.
Like you are here, we've gone here, we've gone here. If you head here, you should be good. I mean, the journey will probably have its own peril, but Tutu's right. We did get rid of most of the big monsters, if not all the big monsters in our way.
I will discuss it with the residents here and see if they are up for the trip. It will, as you said, barrier or not, the travel will not be easy, especially for those of like us. The young, he kind of like looks over at like Din and Edra, as well as the old and infirm. But
Looks over at Callus. Callus gives him the finger.
perhaps it would still be worth it. Thank you, though.
I mean,
It-
you could stay here and risk dying, or you could try to get out and risk dying.
yes,
Yeah, there's areas beyond the barrier that like don't have deserts.
uh, many of us remember.
Najathon isn't run by the elves anymore. You could always go back there.
Well, certainly much to think about then.
Question. How feasible would it be for us to take maybe one of the tents?
Are you asking me, or are you asking like Pukra?
Well, I'm asking you like mechanically, and then if it's something that we could do.
I mean, you are certainly strong enough to carry a tent. It's kind of bulky, but
Also, are these like 2-person tents?
no, like the tents that you guys slept in were probably like 4-person tent. You could
Do you
fit
feel
4
like
in
that's
it.
something that would benefit us in traveling the desert that's always sunny?
Well, the sun doesn't bother me. I just burrow into the cool sand.
I asked the 2 other people that don't burrow into the sand.
It doesn't really bother me because I just go to my
I asked the
vessel.
one other person who doesn't have a vessel.
In fact, by the way, like last night, like I hate to say it, but like I slept on this like awesome bed. Like it was a 4-post bed, and
I kicked
King
some dirt into
size.
Fierce's shoe.
He takes the ring, hands it to Tutu. She casts catapult.
Link.
No.
Yes, no.
That's you
I'll take
guys.
that as a no.
Okay.
So you guys are saying your farewells. Pukra saying there's lots to think about. You guys are heading towards Seth's Enclave. 2-day trek,
Yep.
give or take.
Yep.
Okay.
Give or take.
Someone roll me a D100.
Not it.
Not it.
Okay.
59.
Shit, I came to that.
So
Yeah. Or
It is-
or 9.
it is a, I mean, comparatively decent day. Hot as always, but no sandstorms, no encounters with any of the local fauna, and you guys make decent time. Do your normal camp routine, unless someone else has anything different to do during camp or during the travel day.
Can I look out for
Nope.
the mysterious and mystical Wemmick?
Sure, give me a perception check. Or a survival check, depending on how you want to try and locate them. They are mysterious indeed.
Cool.
Day 1
Can I also
completes.
look?
I don't think
Sure.
I don't think he knew it. I think delusional. Must be delusional.
Rexos, you don't see any on day 1.
It is very unnatural for Erexos, unlike Link, who can kind of go between quadruped and bipedal fairly easily. So he'll try to because he's like confused at the concept of a lion on 4 legs. So he like does the awkward like adult trying to crawl like an animal.
Oh, so you end up like gorilla walking?
Sort of, yeah.
All right. Day 2.
He's like, I don't understand what.
Where you're like half bent at the hips, like
Yeah, his like butt's up in the air.
Someone roll a D100.
Not it.
44.
Amazing.
Same kind of deal.
Doubles, roll again.
Little bit hotter today than the previous day, but not to that like unbearable heat, thankfully. You guys have another day of travel. Pretty uneventful.
And look again.
Sure can. Perception or survival, depending on how you want to do it. So, Ray.
I
As
don't know why
you...
I rolled twice. Sorry, I clicked it once.
Oh, good. Neither one of them was good enough.
Yeah, I know.
Ray, Tutu, you're like peering around, and at one point, Ray's just kind of like paws you over to like look off in another direction, and kind of like gestures with his head towards a spot on the horizon. And you see what looks like at first when you like stare towards it, you see what you think is just like a cloud of dust, like a bit of a sandstorm kicked up far beneath you, far away in the dunes. But as you focus on it for a while and the sand starts to disperse a little, you see what looks like 3 quadruped figures, like at a full sprint, going through the desert in this like effortless like gait, just these long bounding strides. And at one point they are at the base of a very high steep dune, and in one leap all 3 of them clear to the top of the dune and just continue to run down the far side.
How far away are they though?
Far, like probably like you can see a long way. Like they're far on the horizon, so it could be like a couple miles.
Erexos,
Mechanic-
Erexos,
Mecha-
Erexos.
Mechanically, they move 40, to let you know.
Yeah.
Erexos, look! Erexos, look! Erexos, look! Right there on the horizon. Squint your eyes. Squint your little kitty cat eyes.
I'll try to look where she's pointing.
Yeah, with Ray and Tutu pointing, you can see.
Are those what he was talking about?
Maybe.
You would say like if you're just trying to be coy, but like you'd say like
No.
these definitely are the things he was talking about from his
I
description.
mean, it fits the description, right? Lion people.
Yeah, most of them look to have like,
arms.
you can see, well, Ray can see, you hear from Ray, they look like they have spears or like some type of like weapon. They have equipment.
He did say hunter, so
Did he say friendly?
no.
He did. He said friendly.
He didn't say friendly. He just said that some of them were brought there by a hunter.
Oh, Pucker said that the Wemmick were friendly and peaceful.
Oh.
Okay.
You guys all would have heard that.
Okay.
Did we see them running off in a vague direction of where we're already headed, or would it be out of the way?
They're kind of heading like almost parallel, just like slightly off from like a degree perspective, depending on how.
I'm sure we'll see more. We should keep going.
Yes, let's. Perhaps we'll get to meet them at some point.
Yeah.
All right, so day 2 of travel. comes to
I
an
wonder if
end.
they have a cool name like Grawl.
Yeah, Link will spend most of the rest of the trip like trying desperately to show Rexos how to walk on 4 legs.
It's
in-
not-
in, like, a
it's
proper
not
manner.
going
Just
well.
being like, look, like you do it like this.
It's not going well.
So,
Why
end
is
of
your
day
butt
2.
up so high?
you-
There's like plate. There's stuff in the way. Okay.
Just punch it down. Be straighter.
Straighter.
You do your nighttime routine again on the second night, figuring you're probably maybe that half day expectant to get to this enclave tomorrow. Can I get the perception checks from Ray and Tempest
Oh.
and Navi if you're doing it again for the 3
No,
hours?
haven't conjured him up again.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's
don't
a
need to.
roll.
Temp's got it on lock, so we're good.
Tempest doing the invisible flying nighttime
yeah.
perimeter alert. Notices at some point in the night what appears to be a large number, probably a dozen or more, figures start to surround the camp. Sees them moving in from all sides.
Come on, women.
Are they bipedal or quadrupedal?
They all appear to be quadrupeds.
Nice. Are they like snakes with lion bodies? Because that's bad news.
No, they Tempest with his or their devil sight clearly sees that these would fit the description of Wimex.
Woo.
Okay.
And is Tempest waking anyone up?
Yeah.
'Cause Tempest,
like he'll
Tempest
wake
would
up.
notice them before they get close, right? Like,
Yeah. Like Tempest would telepathically wake up Cirrus. Cirrus would then like start waking up the group.
so how are you waking people up? What's your like? I don't
I'm
mean
gonna
mechanically
sneak
how.
over-
I mean like, what's the messaging when you wake someone up?
Oh, I'll just say, I think we're about to be visited by a whole bunch of Wemmick. At least I hope they're Wemmick. They're on 4 legs.
Araxos.
But I'm trying to be quiet.
Oh. Araxos.
So yeah, I'll just go around and that's what I try to say to people to wake them up.
Araxos.
What?
Araxos.
What?
Shh. Araxos.
I think we're gonna be visited by a whole bunch of Wemmick. They're surrounding our camp.
The Wemmick are coming. The Wemmick are coming.
Call Paul Revere.
To if by sand.
One hit by Sky.
Yeah, basically.
Now's our
Uh,
chance.
As
We get to
you
make new friends.
as you kind of get everyone awake and convey this message,
I do a
you-
weird like feather fluffle to get all the sand out.
you see
Your cloaca is still stuffed.
you see a torch kind of like come to fire maybe about 20 feet outside of the perimeter of your camp.
Just to be clear, once I was waking people up and we're like waiting for them to appear, I would probably have Tempest come down to me, and then I would probably go into his vision because I can use his devil sight, so I can see them better.
I can see them perfectly.
Hello. You
Hello.
approach a very dangerous location.
Yes, we know. It's on purpose.
Unfortunately.
Hi.
My name is Frahir.
You look magical. For here?
Is there a for there?
Fra here.
For here.
Oh, I heard that you guys are really nice and friendly. My name's Tutu. Can we be friends?
I am not opposed to that.
I love that idea. I love that idea for me. I love that idea for you. So, here's the deal. Yes, we know where we're going. We're going to
Seth's Enclave.
Seth's Enclave, and
We were
it's intentional. Yep.
we
We
were
know.
given directions by the people at the Oasis.
Pukra.
That Pukra.
Yep, that one.
At the refuge?
Yes.
Yeah, the Refuge. Sorry.
So, Solenia's refuge.
At the mention of like Oasis, like you see like his head like snap back to like the shadows. You see like a couple of other like grunts, like very like deep sounding like grunts. There's like a couple of like growls. And you hear him say something back. None of you understand what it is. Like
Sorry, I meant to say refuge. It was more of a metaphor because it was a place of rest.
No, we had the Oasis
in a
too,
desert.
Cirrus. We had the Oasis too. Orthis gave it to us.
Yeah, but that wasn't really like a real spot. That was like Orthis doing
It
some
was like
magic.
a temporary thing. That's right.
Yeah, like I
But
don't know if the
we
one.
came from the refuge, though. Technically, we came
Yeah.
from both, but we were last at the refuge.
We defended the refuge from an attack by the I think you call them the Yanti.
Yeah, creepy snake
Yes.
people.
yes,
Yeah,
they
In
are.
which they may be traveling now.
we killed a
Yes.
bunch of them.
Mm-hmm.
You hear like some more like kind of growls in that language kind of come from the shadows like beyond this figure.
I'm gonna try to mimic what they're doing.
Like the growls
Yeah.
and like it's a really difficult sound for you to like make. You just like don't have the right like vocal components. You
When they
make an
start,
admirable attempt. Roll performance.
Can I have it in? I'm just kidding.
Have one if you want one.
No. See?
Fitting. You make some hoot sounds.
It's on par for the night.
when they start like
yeah, go
growling
ahead.
and stuff, I'm gonna cast comprehend languages on myself.
Okay. You hear it's weird, Cirrus, like as comprehend like takes effect, what was just a bunch of like overlapping kind of like grunts and like gruff growls and this odd what you would assume was like word mixed in, you hear now like as clear as day this like understanding washing over you. There are like 4 or 5 people that are like actively having this conversation, debating what should happen. You understand that for here is being fairly open and diplomatic. There are others that say that you, implying the group, has disrupted the natural order of things in the desert. That you will bring down the wrath of the trolls and Yonti. There are others that are saying that the oasis has to be protected, and there are others saying that they need you, the group, need to be taken to meet with the leader.
So we're like heading towards this enclave because we have like orders, I guess, from Nihil. I don't know if you know who that is. Apparently not a lot of people do.
What languages does Cirrus and Tutu share?
Sort of primordial.
Right, and you speak Elvish, right?
Nope.
Tutu can do that thing
primordial? Okay.
where she flicks the side of her cheek and it sounds like a water drop,
So,
and that's her primordial.
like in
No,
like
I was
rough,
He was teaching me.
in like rough primordial. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say, uh, getting rid of the desert might get rid of these people. We should be careful.
Might get rid of the people.
The women.
Nihil didn't say anything about hurting the people within.
No, but thousands
think-
and thousands of years ago, this was a jungle, not a desert.
Yeah, but I don't think Nihil undoing it is going to magically make life grow again.
I
You
mean,
can't
there's
undo
nothing.
the destruction.
I mean, don't we know people that have done time travel? I'm just saying, we gotta tread
No,
lightly.
we don't know anybody who's time traveled.
Yeah, we have. We've met them, haven't we?
We didn't know that they time traveled though.
I think we've sussed out enough, right? That they've done time travel-y stuff.
Yeah, I don't think Finders knew that consequences time traveled.
Mm-mm.
Darkwind sussed out that the people
Yeah.
time traveled. But I don't think Finders ever did.
To be fair, not to metagame and stuff like that, but Wemmicks can live in a bunch of different kinds of habitats.
Yeah, but like, you don't find a lot of oases in the jungle.
I don't know if it's like intelligence or arcana.
There
or
are some that live
culture,
in like
but
plains and prairies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
What do you got? Sorry, Tutu. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
religion. I don't know. Would Tutu have some understanding of like the like calamity that took place and just what Nihil and Satira and all the things that she's learned? Like the desert's not going to get undone. It's just people aren't going to be stuck here.
Yeah, I think Tutu's
Like,
smart
would
enough
you
to
be
know
able
that
to
like
determine
y-
that?
yeah, I think you would have a decent idea that it's not likely that the desert just magically unfucks itself. However, I think Tutu's also smart enough to know that if people can come here and people can leave, that things will change here. Whether that changes for good or for bad, but being able to come and go will change how this place is.
Okay.
If
Um,
they
so
are
if-
anything like Leonin, they should be able to adapt, no issue.
So if Sirius says that in Primordial, I'll just sort of stop the rambling.
Mhm.
For here,
Yes.
I don't know who your friends are, but I don't want to worry them. We're nice people. Creatures think being things. I'm a tutu. And we're really just trying to help everybody who is stuck here. For the better of everybody not stuck here.
You see, dude, as you're like saying this, there's like a spear that like lands like 10 feet from you, not close.
I won't flinch.
But you hear this other gruff voice. The common is worse than for here's, like notably.
Okay.
It's kind of like your primordial. And you hear, I am Branu. We are not stuck here. You are in the wrong place.
Oh, hi,
Branu, you're alive.
Hi, Branu. We were actually brought here by the being who put up the barrier to take it down.
You see as like Branu is like walking up to like into the light from Fahir's torch.
Can I hand him back his spear?
Yeah, you're like as you're walking towards the spear, like
I'm
Fahir is
just holding it
shooting.
like this.
Yeah, Fahir is like shooting Branu like the death glare.
Mhm.
And Branu's like says something again in Wimic. Cirrus, you hear it. This has gone on long enough. They must meet with the speaker. And for here, just kind of like sighs. I'm sorry, but destination will have to wait. You
Oh, but it can't because there's people who are waiting for us to finish this. So could we maybe travel together in the same direction? Which happens to be our direction, but could we go together?
where we will take you is close to the same direction you were traveling.
I love that you say that. However, it's not our destination. So, could we maybe come up with a different plan where we get to where we need to go and you guys, I don't know, bring your people to us because you'll know where we're going. You know the desert better than we will. We're just going to this enclave place. Our plan is to basically kill any snake person that we see. I think is my understanding, because they're mean and kind of icky, and yeah, and then just kind of complete our next little checkbox of a task, and then we're going to. Oh gosh, were we going back to the refuge to go to the temple, or were we? What were we doing? Are we going straight to the temple, or are we going back around?
I think it was so Kodo remembers that looking at the map. I think
Tutu is asking out loud.
Oh, okay.
I think we were gonna go to like the enclave, then the temple, then the valley.
Oh.
No, you were all right.
We're circling back around.
So
I thought.
She's super playing dumb.
yeah, the plan that you guys actually said for the humans that are playing and would like to remember, you were going up, back down, over, and up. But if you want to say you're going to cut across the long part of the desert,
oh, we were doing. Sorry, no, I was trying to be honest. I just couldn't remember. Yeah. So we're doing Seth's enclave, the ruins, temple, then valley.
Yeah,
correct.
By way of stopping at the refuge for the extra.
Yeah.
Civilization.
Because we said that would be faster than trying to go across the long desert.
Yeah.
So, Cirrus, while Tutu's kind of like saying, like, yeah, it sounds like a great plan, except not. Like the voices.
Oh, did you get my did you get my message into the chat? Just I'm just getting them ready. Just getting them ready.
You start like hearing the consensus start to form amongst the like assembled Wimmick that like this now has to be decided by whoever this figure is they're calling the speaker. And that like it is for here as like, you know, whoever is leading this particular patrol is no longer like getting to make the call.
Okay. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Yeah, are you relaying this to us?
Everybody can hear what he's saying. You can hear what I'm saying.
No, he said in Wimmick.
But Cirrus is hearing the conversation from the Wimmicks because he casts comprehend languages. The rest of you just are hearing like growling and, you know, the odd roar and the odd fragment of a word.
Did we hear them the first time say that they need to take us to the speaker and yada yada yada?
No, it was all in Wimmick.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Sirius, do you let us know what they're saying?
Not at this time because I don't want to sort of let them know that I understand what they're saying.
For here though, kind of like looks at Branu, looks down at you.
I'm backing away and I'm still talking like, oh my gosh, we're so excited that you guys showed up though, because we heard from the Pukra guy person that you guys were so friendly and helpful, that you like to save people. Yeah, if you guys want to come, like, come chat, get to know us. I think we're going to get ready to leave soon. Like, I'm just rambling as I'm walking away.
So, you see like a few more like torches light like around the like perimeter.
Alexo, look, there's so many of them. How exciting! There's as many of them as there are of us. That's so cool.
Then you see that there's like
torches?
three times as
out.
many of them as there are of you.
You said a couple.
Yeah, but as the torches light, you see there are about 12 Wimmick that you can see. For here, kind of walks a bit closer, but he like crouches like down, not threateningly, like just to get lowered towards your height, Tutu.
Can I like mindlessly like reach for? Does he have like a main like Grawwood?
Oh yeah.
Can I like when he kneels down?
Yeah. You see him kind of like almost like absent-mindedly like do like a big deep purr, but like kind of like shake it off.
Oh, so soft.
I am
Tutu starts braiding his mane.
sorry.
Actually, I might. Can I, as he's talking, like a little piece of it?
He like he seems to almost have like those Buckingham Palace guard vibes where he's like almost totally ignoring the like distraction part, doing what he's trying to convey.
Oh, no, I'm paying attention.
Yeah.
Totally fine.
Tutu, I am hopeful that we will continue to be friends, but
Of course we are. We're already friends.
it is imperative that you and
Get to
your
the temple. I understand. Or the enclave.
companions come with us to
Mhm.
our
Enclave, the destination we need to
Oasis.
go to. We just came from an oasis. We don't need
Yep.
to see another one just
We're
yet.
not going.
Could you? How about this? How about let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so there's like 12 of you. There's about 6 of us if you include Tempest and Ray. So how about 6 of you follow us, and 6 of you go get your person. And then that way you have eyes on us, so we're not going to do anything that you're crazy or suspicious.
It is not a factor of us not trusting what you will do.
Oh, but that's what it feels like, though, because you're not
There
letting
are-
us proceed with what we want to do. It's sort of like, kidnapping and forcing people.
There are decisions to be made, and you will then be sent on your way.
Oh, but I already made
No.
my decision in what way I'm going.
Yeah.
But I love that you guys made a different decision. That's really nice. So, if you want to travel with us, I would absolutely love that. If not, I really don't want to fight. Because we just got done fighting. And I heard such wonderful things about you guys. And you seem so nice. And your mane is so soft. And you look so wonderful with that braid. And we're friends now. And friends don't fight each other because that's silly. So I would love it if we could all just sort of like take a deep breath, sit around this fire, let all of us, maybe have some breakfast. Because, boy, we just woke up. And I know that the sun's high in the sky, but it's really hard to tell. But we just got done fighting like a lot of snake people the other day. And we really just, want to save all of our strength to fight the other snake people. So why don't we all sit and get to know one another before we all head out for the enclave? Yeah? Okay.
And on that note, we'll call it there for tonight. As Tutu finishes her impassioned, albeit potentially primarily ignored spiel, you, Cirrus, continue to like pick up the conversation from the group. It's like these creatures don't understand. And
Nope.
that's where we'll end it for this week.
Oh no, we understand. You're not making decisions for us. Okay, bye.
Well, maybe if you told us what the speaker was or where we're going, it might be a different
Or
thing.
why
Like,
it's
you're
necessary.
going
He
with
said-
us.
He said the Oasis.
Yeah, but here's the question though: is the speaker Jim Jordan?
I bet you it's a Graw.
Grawl's not the speaker.
Oh, darn. I would've made
Grawl
him way
wasn't
cooler.
Grawl wasn't even the speaker in Darkwind's times.
No,
No.
Grawl was like almost like a spiritual advisor in training. He was on a spirit journey.
Wemmick Carlson version.
All right. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We are back next Monday with offs. And it should be exciting. We missed a week of that, so happy to get back to that next week. Appreciate everyone hanging out.
Yep.
Glad no one died. Glad
Your
Link
silly
kept
Thanksgiving.
the NPCs alive. Glad Tutu kept the NPCs on the map. And I'm sure that will actually have a positive impact.
I'm glad that I didn't cast a bonus action spell before my reaction.
Mhm.
Super glad. If you want to take a look, Trev, I don't know if you had time, but
I
I
saw
put
it. Yeah,
the
yeah.
relevant info in the Cadola.
Did
Cool.
you have a chance to upload the Navi art? It's so
No.
cute.
I know. I will get it in place for the next one.
Yeah, it's so cute.
So, with that, thank you everyone, and we will see you all next time. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, everybody.
Everybody.